What up, everybody? It's your man, DeejayKnight. Hope you're doing well. I'm having a fantastic day. We just got back from getting my locks retwisted and woo! Feeling good, man. Feeling good. What's up, Yay-Z? Let's see. We got Yay-Z, what's up? Saying words. We got, who else? We got Alex, what up? I see you with the 67s. It's a lot of 67s, man. Rofus, Hansi, we got Darkman Doug. Who else in here? All right, cool. We got the fam. We got the people that have showed up. What up, what up, what up? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic and wonderful Wednesday. It's a beautiful day, man. I woke up. I'm out here. We on stream. Got the locks retwisted. Feeling good. Also, Sonic with the likes. Good looking out. All right, so getting ready to hop into some StarCitizen today. But I think I wanted to start with doing the survey. Like, we haven't done the social survey yet, and considering I've been looking forward to the social tools coming in, definitely need to do it. Glad you sent that shout out, fam. I don't know how to say that. Your actual name. And I try not to say names of people that are not here. If I'm not saying hi because you're here, I don't want to shout that out, because you take a clip and then like do something with it. I don't need that. Also, I love that it actually translated that. I didn't know that it did that. Let's see. All right, so let me see what we got. Let's put some StarCitizen music up while we get ready to do the survey, because I haven't done the survey yet, and I really feel like I should. Also, guess who forgot water? This dude. So I'm gonna go over to the survey tab, full screen that thing. Zoom in just a little bit, because it's not really fit for not zooming in. So I'm gonna go grab my water, be right back, and then we rock out with the social survey. BRB. Speak Portuguese? No. It's just that I see when I looked at it in the browser, on YouTube, it actually translated what you said into English. So I thought that was pretty cool, because I speak English. And I see that what you typed on this side says "Manda salve pro meu amigo," and I don't know what that means. But looking at it through this browser that you see on the screen, it actually translated it on YouTube. So I thought that was really cool. But be right back. Going to get the water. What's up, Niall? Good to see you. BRB. Why is that a song in my head now? No, See, that music is great, man. Let me turn this up, because I feel like it's not loud enough. We don't get the true grandiose nature of this music at this level. Let me turn it up a little bit on my end, and also a little bit up in here. Yeah. That's nice. That's nice. That just fills the ear holes a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Just don't get nasty with it. I'm just saying auditory pleasure is all I'm saying. Auditory niceness. Boom. All right, so now that's in. Let's start the survey. Let's get it in and see what we can do. Oh, I need to put that in the fridge. How long have you been playing StarCitizen? A long time. How often? Not daily. A few times a month. I feel like it's about average. Those few times, maybe multiple days straight for a week or two, maybe, but still a few times a month. Play with friends, orgs. I wish you could put multiple answers for that. Who do you communicate during a session? Chat or call? Is it only one? Wow. Friends, party, both of these. I feel like friends is important. Which tools do you use in-game text chat? Discord, because the in-game voice is not useful. Have you experienced a situation where communicating? Yes, all the time. Please briefly describe the situation. Anytime I try to use the in-game VoIP call, it never goes through, so I avoid it at any cost at this point. Most voice chat is done through Discord because there is no reliable in-game chat. Like personally, I have not experienced good in-game voice chat in StarCitizen. I'm American, yes, I am. Why did the two electrical cables split up? There was no spark between them. What up, C player? How you doing? StarCitizen, do you sometimes avoid playing in groups due to communication challenges? Yes. How often do you play in multiplayer games other than StarCitizen? I'll say several times a week. We do play a lot of multiplayer games on the stream, so that's a fair point. If you're charting the following MMOs, I'll be pressed to at this point find an MMO that I haven't touched that is in any of these lists. I don't remember playing Albion Online. Let me see. Let me see what Albion Online looked like, because I might have.
Albion Online, group of companions.
Let me check my Steam. Because I find a lot of times that there are many more times where I've played a game that I don't remember because of where it was. All right, cool. I cannot say that. I feel like I remember playing this, but I can't be sure. It's not on my Steam list, so I'm going to lean toward nah. So let's skip that one, but Black Desert Online, yeah, Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous isn't really an MMO. I mean, it is, but it isn't at the same time. It's weird. It's a weird balance of things, but still factual. Star Wars: The Old Republic, yep. RuneScape, I think I played the new RuneScape, but no. So 2 of the list of the ridiculous amount of MMOs they listed, we've played. Let's see, which chat features would be most valuable to you? Please select at most 5 options. I wanted to select every one of them. Even though I don't understand the word you're saying, the stream is still really cozy. You seem like a really cool person. I greatly appreciate that. You seem pretty dope as well. It's not very often we get people that have a language barrier that come and hang out and understand decency enough to be decent. So I really appreciate that. It's this. So let's swap these. So Brazil, Portuguese. There we go. If I can actually type. I want to translate backwards.
Warning. Ad break in 60 seconds. Prepare to stretch.
English. There it goes. Do this way. And then Portuguese this side. Brazilian. There we go. Franklin BTA 5? No, not me at all. I hope you're not saying I don't look like Franklin, because I look nothing like Franklin at all. There you go. I don't know how to pronounce those properly to be Portuguese, but I'm gonna put them in there, put the words up. Emo Hokage, what up? Good to see you. How is everybody doing today? Hope you're having a great one. All right, so
ad break beginning.
Hey, the ads are up. You know what it is. If you are on Twitch, the ads are run so that we can. 1, Twitch is gonna do it anyway. 2, I set them up to run every hour so we can run all the ads we need so there's no pre-roll. So if you hop into the stream after this ad break is done, you don't see an ad for like an hour. That's the goal. Try to make it as easy as possible. Appreciate you. All right. Let's see. Private group chat channels will be nice. Mentions and message highlights. Absolutely. Privacy, easy way to block. See, the problem is I've gotten down here and I want all of these. Like, I don't necessarily need pinned messages, but I would need that. So like, this is good. I don't necessarily need private group chat, but that's what org chat is. So for me, No ads for the next 3 days. How so? C player, what up? Gonna subscribe to your channel. Wish you a prosperous and good life. Thank you very much. I wish the same to you. All right, timestamps are a must for me. So like, I feel like block and report should be the same. If you're blocking somebody, you're reporting somebody. Email Kage, this is for StarCitizen. Subs run out then. Oh man. Well, I hope you enjoy them. Free ad 3 days, fam. All right, let me see what we got. Shared links, persistent group chat channels. All of these I want. So I do like temp chat channels for missions and whatnot. I feel like if we had a private group channel, I would not care as much about this because we already have the private group, right? For just the group. Have a good one. Thank you for your time. Profanity filter, I don't care about. Shared links, persistent group channels, keyboard only navigation, advanced command control, that's too much. Emojis, shortened player names, chat appearance customization. None of this matters as much. I feel like they front loaded a lot of the stuff that I feel like I need. Custom notifications per channel would be nice. Not the most valuable to me. Movable and resizable chat window. Not really the most. I can just turn chat off. I would rather turn chat off than have to deal with resizing the chat window for now. Chat appearance customization. Again, doesn't bother me. Shortened player names. I feel like they minimize player names anyway, so that doesn't make sense because then it's adding another layer of another name on an account that already has two. So like shortening it to add another name, that's just like adding extra steps, right? It feels rude. Custom colors by channel, doesn't really matter. Pablo, what's up? Good to see you, fam. It's been a minute. Finally got some time to catch a stream. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you've been well. How you been? What's going on with you? How's your Wednesday treating you? Keyboard only navigation, advancement, command control. That I want, but like, I don't know about navigation through things with the keyboard only. So I'm so used to using keyboard and mouse. That's higher tier than I play for MMOs. Persistent group chat channels, yes, definitely. Shared links, players, locations, contracts, items. That also seems like an important part. I almost would not care about privacy settings if I had the ability to link things custom, because the link I feel like is also going to be tied to, in my mind, a map location. So if I could just link a location and then somebody be able to GPS or get a quantum beacon straight to it, that'll be perfect. Thanks for asking. You're very welcome, fam. Thank you for showing up. So let's see, we got message timestamps. I need message timestamps, but like I would rather block or report somebody quick faster than needing the timestamps, right? I just feel like timestamps for me are almost like requirement. If you're gonna have a chat channel, there should be a timestamp in there somewhere. So I feel like these are the ones that I would go with: private group chat channels, shared links, persistent group chat channels, message and mention highlights, and easy ways to block people. I feel like those would be enough. And even though easy way to report a player is a different key, I feel like those should have been the same. Report and block should be a part of the same process. Report/block. You report, and would you like to block them? Yes, that seems like a decent balance. What makes a chat readable and usable during gameplay? At most 5 options. Ooh. Let's see. Chat window can be hidden. Important messages are easy to spot. Adjustable window and text size. Blocking, muting. Yeah, I don't care about that as much. I don't care about having a single tab as much. I'm cool with multiple tabs if it works. Come on, retwist. Hey, I didn't even say anything, and my sister showed up and was like, "Hey, bro, I see you. Also, look at it though, for real. And I got a little trim. Like, she gave me like a bunch of it to show how much got taken off. So like, it's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy about it. Also, I think it looks good. I got the 2 strands because we're going to LA this weekend. About to show out. Love it. Right? Appreciate you. And what's funny is, I was like, I'm going to dye it a little bit. And she's like, you want to cut some off first? Because it's already, even with the 2 strands, lighter. It's weird that little amount of hair came off, but my head's already lighter. So like, that's dope. But like, she was like, if you're going to color it, maybe trim it first so that it's not as heavy. And then if you're going to dye it, like, get rid of some of those hairs that are already dead and like riddle a little bit. So you dye it again, you're going to end up making it more dry, and then you have to do more work to moisten it, to keep it nice. So like, I got right. Also, I love the fact that I got the 2 strands because this will look nice for like 2 weeks. And then I don't want to take it any longer than 2 weeks. I feel like I already had a lock that I forgot to take down from a 2 strand. It's a thick ass lock now, but Take it down after 2 weeks, and they still got the curly curls in them. And then I'm like, it's gonna be nice. What color? I'm thinking like maroon. What ideas do you have? If there's anybody whose opinion I trust, it is literally the lady version of me. But which would make you rely on in-game chat instead of external tools? Ooh. Lower friendly and immersive communication systems? I don't care about that as much. Less need to switch between applications for one. Voice chat integrated with parties and orgs? Fuck yeah. Rich player integration, role activity location? Absolutely. Persistent chats? Not as much, especially if we're going specifically for 5. Notifications for DMs and mentions. And org chat channels. Ooh, ready checks. See, I feel like ability to share links, I would rather, I don't want to, no. I would rather not get notifications. We need org channels and then ability to share links. I would rather not get a notification on of a DM, but have the org chat channels. But also I feel like rich player information is also applicable to the ability to share links. Thinking of Sandy Brown, brighter than you are naturally, but calm enough for fall. But you know what's dope? That's actually, you're thinking like a brighter brown than I had. Because like that was the brown. It's almost like my skin tone brown. It's like a little bit darker than me. But like a lighter brown might not be bad. Just I need to look up a Sandy Brown just so I can see it. What up, Assembler? How you doing, fam? Hair looks great. Appreciate you. What up, Rob Rocky? Hope y'all are doing well. But yeah, get back to the survey. Yeah, I'm excited about the don't bleach it. I feel like to if I'm gonna dye it a color that's brighter than my hair, I have to bleach it. So even for the maroon, I gotta do some bleaching because I was gonna bleach it like halfway up, like up to maybe the eyes, and like hopefully get an ombre going so I can get it like a gradient, if I may speak in design terms and not hair terms. Unexpected chill day was planning on the grocery run, but that was put off. Ooh, hopefully it's for a good thing. Maybe she's a professional. I said my piece. Hey, you know, you good? Like I feel like for the coloring, she was curious about what I was gonna do, and I was gonna do what I did with the first time. Because to get this brown, I did this myself. I didn't go to any stylist. I just have bleach to do it. So it was just like only like 4 minutes of bleaching before I rinsed it out. So like I had to like to get another color, I gotta bleach it some. And I feel like you said the same thing that she said. Cause you were like, yeah, don't bleach it like going like super bright. For me, I'm just talking about like taking some of the black out a little bit. Absolutely, man. Basketball shorts, eating taquitos. It's gonna be a good day, man. Hell yeah. You can't really beat ball shorts and some taquitos. Like that sounds like a great day. You often call it a place in StarCitizen? Never, rarely. There it is. Which voice call features would mostly improve your experience with playing with others? Org voice channels, audio controls, simultaneous proxy and party org voice chat. Preview participants before joining. Push to talk customization. Option to mute a player. I don't even think it's a choice. So like I want to put preview participants. That doesn't matter as much to me as muting people. Push to talk customization should be a must. So I don't even know why it's in the list, but I'm gonna put it in there. And I do like the idea of audio controls. But yeah, TLDR. I'm gonna have to bleach it at some point, but I'm not bleaching it like blonde. I'm not gonna be a baby lord out here. I'm not going back to Meteor Man levels of bleach. Like we're not going blonde with it. It would just be a light bleaching. To just like knock a little bit of the black out. All right, let's see what we got. What did I miss? All right, cool. Make sure I'm not missing anybody's chance. All right, let go. What will make you use in-game voice instead of external tools? Ooh. Spectrum communication sync with in-game, multi-channel comms, better audio controls. 3 options. So I'm obviously choosing other as one of my options because I'm typing in reliable comms. I can't be sure anybody near me can hear me. So like I don't that part to me is the most important part. Text and voice in the same place, don't care about that. Easier ways to meet and recruit players, don't care about that as much. Spectrum communication sync within the game is dope. Multi-channel comms, yes. Text and voice in the same place, better voice comm for large scale activities, better audio controls. I feel like both of these are useful or are super important. I needed to have this be in here because audio controls don't matter if you don't have reliable in-game audio. So I gotta put that in there. As much as I want to not, kind of have to. Also, I realized that a thing is not refresh. Let me fix it. Yes. Go down here. If I can click it. Boom. There it is. Boom. There it is. Boom. There it is. I'm coming right back, fam. I just had to refresh your thing. Man, there we go. All right, so better comms for large-scale activities is a must. Multi-channel comms is a must. I can't not put this. I also feel like better voice comm for large-scale activities is super important. But I feel like if we have large-scale activities and we have both party, org, and proxy chat, better voice comm for large-scale activities is going to work better because we can at least put org voice on or switch between org and party type shit. Like, I feel like with the size of the parties, that's already, as long as the audio is reliable, these I feel like will solve a lot of those. So I'm just gonna leave it there for now. We'll see. Which players' information will make a friends list more useful. Live location distance to you, absolutely. Status. Last seen online, player role tags. I don't know about that part. Org faction ranks, that's actually dope. Friend online, offline notifications. I don't need an online, offline notification because I always mute those in games anyways. I don't need to know that so just logged on immediately upon them logging on. That's a lot of information. Org faction ranks. Player personal notes on players. Meh. Current activity, that's actually pretty solid. Current party membership. Player time zone or region. Main org affiliation. Crime state visibility. Ooh, now that I feel like that's good to know. To know if you're like a player who is a pirate and you're like, yeah, what the fuck you up to? What you getting into? What would you say you do here? Type shit. Current party membership, player time zone or region. I feel like time zone or region might be nice, but party membership is definitely one of the most important bits. Main org affiliation. Crime state, player time zone, personal notes, friend online, org, faction ranks, player tags, last seen online. I feel like last seen online is absolutely crucial. If you're gonna I feel like player status, last seen online feels like a part of player status for real. Because I feel like if they're offline, online, away, etc., would also mean that they're offline. And if they're offline, why the fuck would you not just be able to put a last seen online in there as well? So let me just undo last seen online. I think would any of these be more important than last seen online? I think is the question. I don't really put notes on people in games, so I don't know if I need that one personally. Org faction ranks would be nice for the people that are in my org. Main org affiliation only applies if it's like they're in an org that is against us type shit. Like that's outside of that, I really don't need to know all that. I almost feel like player tags at this point. But I also don't know if I would put a player tag up like that. And also depends on the session as to whether or not I would change that. So lots of potential for all of this. I do like time zone or region, but I also don't know if that needs to be a thing that we get the second we log into the game, because there's going to be times where we overlap anyways. Crime state visibility, I don't care as much about. Unless they want me to come and get their bounty. Hey man, I'm served up here to come get this bounty and get paid. Appreciate it. And then I'll just send you a cut, man. I'll come scoop you up real quick. Org faction ranks, man. Screw it. Which feature would make a friends list more useful? One click join in if applicable, absolutely. Quick invite to party or org, yerp. Create custom player lists. I really don't care about that. Follow a friend's location. Add notes to players, search and filter friends. Contact out your player profiles, quick message from the friends list, yes. Mute players, block players, live location, and distance to you. Pin favorites to the friends at the top of the friends list. Invite friends to custom groups channel, find players based on recent interactions. No, those don't matter. I feel like mute and block should be right next to each other, really. Follow friends location seems interesting. I want more information about that. I'll do live location and distance to you because that means the distance to where they are in game compared to where I am in game. I think that's a good idea to have in there. When deciding whether to join a party, what information matters most? Let's see. Taking a survey before they throw you out the airlock? Maybe. What's the game you spent most hours playing? This one. StarCitizen, Lisa. Hope you're doing well. How you doing? What up? What up? Also, that's a lie. Black Box is not the first chatter. I think something's up with the internet today. Last couple days. Some shit is weird. Hey, what up? Welcome back, fam. I see you. I still don't have a name to put against the the Surf's Up hands. Like, hey, surfing, man. What up, buddy? What up, what up, what up? All right, let's see what we got. When deciding on whether to join a party, what information matters most? Type of application, request or quick join, time commitment, absolutely time commitment. Remaining time before party list expiration. Party list expiration. Zane, Cerebell, what up? What's up? Chilling, man. Just playing some we're filling out the survey for social stuff for Star Citizen before we hop into Star Citizen. And also, fam, did you know that there's a new Division game that's technically out, but like it's back out? Division Resurgence. They brought it back out. I installed it. After we play a little bit of the verse, we might hop into that if we do so within like the next hour-ish. You know what I'm saying? So we might play this for another hour and then hop into that just to see what the Division Resurgence is talking about. Because I didn't play it the first time it released, but it's back. So I feel like I should put some time into it. Where am I located? Texas. The great state of Texas. All right, let's see what we got. Virginia. Ain't shit to do but cook. I bag it up. Sell a triple price. Fuck the books. Reload. We okay. We off the hook. I'm complaining. Sig survey basically, why are you using Discord? Because it works. Pretty much. That's actually one of my previous answers. Like, hey, what makes you use the in-game tools more? Reliable voice comms that everybody can hear. If it worked for everybody, I'm with it. Give it, please. It doesn't right now, and I want it to. I would very much prefer to not have to use Discord or external apps. I like the idea of having reliable in-game comms. Give me them shits, and I won't use those tools. Until then, I'm gonna be using them shits. Because I need reliable in-game voice. Like, if I can't guarantee that somebody next to me hears me when I say words, then what the fuck is the point of having in-game comms? And considering how much I don't swear
Raid incoming.
at this game,
Love,
you understand.
salutes in and around the chat.
Oh, shit, we got the tomatoes. Space Tomato Gaming bringing in the community hello.
What up, fam? Don't pay attention to me. I'm just being weird. I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer person, wherever you find me, but mostly on Twitch, because that's where we started, man. All the rest of these just kind of got added in recently when Twitch was like,
Yeah, you can stream to other places.
so yeah, obviously we do. Hope you had a great stream. Space Tomato, what were you up to today? What was the community up to? If you got a dip, I understand. Somebody else enlighten me as to what y'all were up to today. Personally, I've just been in here hanging out. Wanted to fill out the social survey because I hadn't yet. And wanted to make sure we got that done because I wanted to make sure I put my voice into the hat of
Mediocre.
is where we're currently sitting. So I would very much like to give them some feedback. I've been doing it long enough in this game, so the least I could do. Testing out Siege, and it wasn't being cooperative, and that happens on occasion. Sadly, it be like that sometimes. Sadly. But I'm trying not to touch Siege until it goes live, and I'm hoping that they square it away because I had before that I had heard good things about Siege thus far today. So like now I'm intrigued. Like wait. It was running smooth before. What just got up since the last time I heard somebody talking about it? Who messed it up? Who done it? Whose fault? Who do we blame? All the above. All right, let me see. Let me take this one and this one. Leave them out. The rest of these up because it is a little warm in the studio, and I do like air. Do I mostly stream for fun or to build your community? Both, Lisa. Both, because I've been streaming now full-time for a decade. It'll be probably a decade on Halloween, right? Halloween is the proper 10 years straight of streaming full-time as an entertainer. Mostly on Twitch throughout that entire time, because that's where we started. Started from the bottom, now we're here. And now we're sitting here with like 100,000+ followers, which is still an honor. Like, that's a lot of people, man. It's a lot of people to give a damn about what you do. So I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Appreciate you. Love Original Siege, and I like to wait on playing it. I'm not against waiting. For me, I'm not against playing it while it's in PTU. I just like the idea of playing it when it's cooked. And we know when it comes to Star Citizen and things being cooked, sometimes they're more cooked than than other times. So I wanted to let them take their time, let them cook, and then once it's got a nice little, once it's been sauteing for a little bit, right? Like once we got the nice browning, it's nice and got a little bit of crust on it. Like, all right, then we'll touch it. But for the meantime, we give it time. Seemed like a pretty good stream to me. Thank you very much for that. That is kind of the goal. This is my entire goal, to make sure that everybody's enjoying themselves. Everything is nice. I think it wins when it happens that way. We got Tenebrae, Desiderantes. I don't know how to say that, but I tried. It's time for my GOAT giveaway. And for that, Ace, appreciate the follows. Thank you much. All right, so I digress. Did the stream just freeze? I think it just froze. How dare. And it's not even showing me that anything's freezing. I just looked over and saw that it's frozen. Kind of offended right now. All this delay for nothing. All this
For nothing.
How dare you? How dare you? When you move to Austin, next month. Technically, it's August now, so absolutely next month. Next month. Appreciate that, Lisa. Thank you. It stuttered. Yeah, it's weird because like I saw meld freeze, and then it's like I looked over the browser and everything else was like, all right, cool, everything is frozen, but we still here. So weird, but also thanks for coming to hang out. If you were still behind that raid, you are boss because you didn't have to stick around. Thank you for that. Broke a connection there for a second or two, but it's fine now. I mean, it happens like that. Sometimes just...
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. I want to let you know that occasionally the internet decides to give us a little bit of a hiccup, and there's nothing we can do about it, but we're going to keep pushing on just because we like to make sure that everybody's having a good time. So do yourself a favor and relax. Put your feet back. Put your feet up in your seat up in an upright and comfortable position. Make sure you're wearing your seatbelts at all times during the ride, and enjoy your flight here on Nightcore Air. Thanks for tuning in, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Can I offer one suggestion? What is your suggestion? I'll hear your suggestion. Mr. DJ, you saw my joke? Which joke? Now I'm concerned if I missed a good joke. That's kind of rude for real. I like a good joke. But yeah, Azrael, we're moving to Austin in September, so next month. Flight has seatbelts? Absolutely. Power, please. I literally just tried to press the button on the Stream Deck. You know why? Because I made a button in the Stream Deck that types out exclamation power that I should just be able to press and type power into chat as myself. And guess what it did?
It didn't work.
I'm kind of offended. I'm trying to be cool about it. I'm trying to be relaxed. I'm trying to be cool. I'm trying to be chill. And then it keeps moving. Fucking chat box. I'm scrolling up so that I can type and copy shit so I don't have to reach over to a whole different keyboard. And you're stopping me from doing shit. It just snapped back down again. I hate you so hard. We know it only works once, but it shouldn't only fucking work once. This is the whole point of having the button, so I can press it, and it fucking works. It's... Let me woosah. Let me woosah. Do I have a job? This. Is that going to be your suggestion? What's your day job? Go get one.
What's your day job, streamer? If you don't have one, you should go get one.
All right, when deciding whether to join the party, what information matters most? We got the time commitment. Absolutely. I don't really care as much about roles yet. PvE versus PvP focus is absolutely one of the things that I would like to know if we're talking about joining a party. Don't break the PC. You just got a new card. I'm not. I would break the desk. Doing pretty well, Mullins. How about yourself? I know English, but you seem like a nice person. I appreciate you. Let the rage flow. I will not let the rage flow. I will not. I will not. I will not. All right. Reputation or reliability indicator? Absolutely. Tagging system for group intent? Communication language? Oh, that actually is important. We got one more option out of all of these. Voice comic expectations. Members, crime state. Leader of the location in game. Who's the party leader and members? Org affiliation. Party size. Location. How many members already applied for a party? This is a lot of information for joining a party, bro. Like, risk level. That. Risk, reputation, comm language, PvP versus PvE focus, and time commitment are the most important parts about me joining a party. I think those are the things that matter the most. I think those are this. What job do I do? This. Entertain. I am a full-time broadcaster. Appreciate the follow. All right. Which features would make a party finder most useful? Oh, that's why they're asking. Sounds like a Final Fantasy 14 party finder thing. Yeah, sounds that way. Sounds that way. Let's see. So close to a crit. Hey, keep going. House Arrakis versus the Captains is live. If you're on Twitch, !attack to use some of your points to fight. DJ's full-time job is bringing me joy. You know, the kappa there is concerning to me. It's the kappa. It's like saying, well, DJ's actually pretty funny. It's like, wait the fuck a minute. It's the actually for me. Like, why has it gotta be actually? Why is it only actually funny? Like, I thought I could just be funny by default. Why is it actually? Why is it? I wouldn't expect it. You should. Yeah. Let me call it. See, that rage coming up. I'm trying to tamp it down. Timber.
Tamp it down. No rage.
DJ's full-time job is open in the Book of Flash.
No, the fuck it's not.
No, it's not. See, I'm trying to not be in the rage, and y'all are just like,
Bring me right back.
I'm trying to, goose fraba. I feel pretty. We're so pretty. Anger Management was such a good movie. Which features would make a party finder most useful? Custom sorting, recommended parties based on my interests and activities. That'd be nice. You friends and org members parties. Track parties if applied to search for contract or faction. Ooh, yes. Ability to withdraw, advanced filters, save favorite parties, scheduled party. I do like save favorite, and then advanced filters. I feel like those are the keys, right? Like advanced search also applies, but I feel like advanced filters, I feel like, again, filters and search feel like the same kind of thing. You want to open the Book of Rage, play StarCitizen? I mean, we open the Book of Rage regularly then. We open the Book of Rage all the time. Nothing I can do about that. What is your business? Lisa, you own your own business? I also own my own business. What is your business? What does your business do? All right, so let's get back to it. As a leader, what is the most important to define when creating a party? I was just thinking about inviting the homies and going to do weird shit. Ability to keep requirements minimal and leave the party open to everyone. That is absolutely an option, because sometimes I just want to say, hey, come join, come play, let's get silly. I just asked you about that, so I'm curious to hear your answer, Lisa. Activity type or contract, party name and description, join method, required roles, languages, party size, voice comm expectations, yeah, party size, activity location, minimum rank, tagging system for group intent, party visibility, required faction rank, listing expiration time. Let me see. Okay, cool. Contract and faction. I do like the idea of factions. Activity type and required faction rank, I feel like, are my top 5. Now the other options, required roles, I don't think we've really gone too deep into roles as far as any of that yet. That's dope, Lisa. I hired one of my best friends to handle so much of my design of my stream, and there's things that I can't even implement yet that are a part of the stream that I just gotta spend the time to do. So yeah, I know the feel. Tight work that you are in graphic design. Glad to hear it. As somebody who also went to school for graphic design, it is also dope. I'm always here for more designers. Let go. I personally try to keep my design thought process out of the stream purposefully because I don't want to overdo it on design. I was like, let me not touch it. Let me get one of my homies to do it and then give him what I want and then see what he comes up with. All right, so let's see what we got. Meeting and activity locations, I feel like, are the most important things outside that, because roles don't matter as much. Because if I'm creating a party, it's going to be for people in this stream most likely. And if you're in the stream, you already know what the fuck we're doing. So that doesn't matter as much overall to me as most of the other options. Is there anything else you would improve how you communicate or play with others in StarCitizen that was not covered in this survey and you would like to share with us? Ooh, that is a great question. That is a fantastic question, really. Now I got to figure out what we would do. What we would do with that answer. Like, that's pretty solid, I think. Huh. I like music, so ignore most of the stuff we do. What do we want? It's a good question. What's he making for you? Oh, he already made it. Like, it's already done. Is jackpot the random thing? Yes, I believe. Trying to think of what else I would use to improve the communication in game, because I feel like, you know what? At the end of the day, the most important thing I'd say for StarCitizen communication is to function in a way that would keep me from using third-party tools, would be reliable voice comms. If someone in game can't hear me in proximity chat and I can't use the voice calls because the calls aren't reliable, I'll be immediately default to external tools, and it'd be hard pressed and hard to pull me in before something major was done to rectify these issues. That's the bedrock of the foundation for me. Once reliable and consistent voice comms are in the game, that's the beginning of being able to rely on StarCitizen and not any other external application. Let's see. Can you ask him to add in silly walkie-talkies? That'd be a lot. That'd be a lot. Walkie-talkies is a series of steps that I don't know if I'm ready for yet. Like that's just a lot of specifics, right? Like you get them walkie-talkies and you're like, do I want walkie-talkies? Always. Who doesn't want walkie-talkies? Walkie-talkies are dope. Simultaneously though, that's a lot. It's a lot to ask for, man. Is it? Maybe. Is it too much? Also, maybe. I don't know, man. Everybody's requests are different. So I can say Roger that, Wilco Niner in comms. I mean, I understand that. We just get a nice little
Roger that, Wilco Niner.
It's just nice. I understand it completely because y'all have seen me do it. Like,
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Night Corps leader running things because reasons. Let's go.
it's like it's nice. It's a good idea. If you're in a party, there should be a voice channel. Exactly. Glass cannon law fades. Attacks deal normal damage again. Sheesh. All right. So you're done with the survey. Can you see? All right. Survey's done. Let go. All right. Get ready to hop back into the verse and see what's going on for the day. Those reasons. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Ooh, let me look at the Twitch drops. But also it can be a tool to distract or trap someone. Voice comms? Yeah, but that's the point. All that is coming with a social overhaul, but who knows when. Exactly. And that's like, I want to make sure to put my name in the hat. Like, just let me make sure I put my expectations in there because reasons. I don't think that's too much to ask. All right, let me see. Did I leave myself in there? Let me go into there and then mute this first. I'm alerting the stream so I can get drops since I already got all the StarCitizen drops. See another set of drops that I'm trying to get for Division Resurgence. Also, we're gonna hop in there at some point, but also there's Ghost Recon drops. Yes, I thought. Ubisoft, we got For Honor drops, we got Brawlhalla drops, we got Rainbow Six Siege drops, and Tom Clancy's Division Resurgence drops. All right, cool. So the question is, are y'all trying to see some Resurgence? Because we can hop into Resurgence in like an hour-ish. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Who did it? Who done it? All right, cool. There we go. Also, I'm doing well, Mullins. How are you, fam? All right, let me see what we got. What are we missing?
Doing bud. You said the guy that I killed over in the corner had a nice gun? The one up at the woods.
Blah.
Shot that dude. He had at least a TAC 30 on it.
Blah. All right, just gonna say hi to the homie real quick, like since I saw his name light up. His face lit up and he said DJ. I know how somebody's face looks, how their mouth mimics DJ. So I was like, oh shit, he actually said hi to me. With it. All right, cool. Q. Let me see. La Brava. Let me see. Mama. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. DeejayKnight, what up, coffee? And yeah, we probably need to go and look that video again, because that video is always dope, man. Always, it's always like a I feel great type shit. Every time I hear it, man, it's nice. It's real nice. Oh, all right, feeling weird. Ignore 97% of the stuff that's coming out of my mouth real quick because reasons. Let me. All right, cool. So let me see. What am I looking for? Where's the tab? You know, you ever lose a tab that you were in and like solidly in? Okay, now I remember where it is. Bah, bah, bah. There it is. All right, checking one thing before we get into the verse. I gotta check a website for a thing. Actually, a couple websites. Okay. Bah, bah. Bra, 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 bra. Okay. Ooh. Hell yeah. Ubisoft just gave me some stuff for you for the resurgence. We gonna have to be back in there tomorrow then. Gang. What up, Nick? Me good to see you. How you doing? What up? Tim, I see you. What up? How you doing? All right. Boom. Accepted. Understand and continue. Accepted. Bruh. Now StarCitizen running. We ran it. Actually, we haven't run it yet. We're about to run it now. Because I don't think we started it yesterday. I thought to. But I did not see it. Don't care about that. There. All right, cool. Why is my brain? I don't know what my brain is. It just bees what it is, man. I can't help it. I bees in the games. Bees in the games. Hey. All right. 2 minutes in the game. At least we should be. Meow, 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 meow. Striker, oh, what up? Last I played, there were so many bugs. I fell through the map, couldn't get on the ships. That is a level of bug that I haven't seen in a while. How long ago was that? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, close that. Doesn't count. Checking here. Not in there. All right, cool. Doesn't count. I see what it is.
Mama, meow, no, meow, 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 meow. Meow, no, meow.
Let's see. About 2 to 3 months ago, just updated so if Puppy plays, I should be able to join him. Dope. Very dope. All right, cool. Now we go into the game. Let me check UB Connect. Looks like The games are good. We gotta let me clear all these. Let me go to install, just installed. Installed. All right, cool. Watch Dogs Legion, Black Flag Precinct, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Outlaws, Division 2, Siege, and Division Resurgence. Dope. And I'm still gonna have to delete some games off that drive because it is full. It's full. Oh yeah, 83 gigs left on a 4 terabyte drive. Yeah, we gotta delete some stuff. I see exactly where I need to delete stuff from. Dope. Makes it easy. Have you been playing Power World at all? We have not been in Power World longer than to kind of see with the stuff that the fam has been building since last week, just because last week was the subathon and we wanted to make sure to be in a bunch of stuff. Specifically like the things that were popping, right? But also dope for the stream. So we're gonna be back in the Power World at some point this week. So if it's not tomorrow, Friday for sure. Like we're gonna be back in there for real. Here, but lurking whilst on the call. Appreciate your cipher. Thanks for coming to hang out. Good looking now. Also, we got my retwist done today. Got them 2 strands. I got them up in a little ponytail today, but feeling a whole lot better. Man, feels good. It's kind of nice when your lady is your stylist. Because I was like, how much I owe you? She was like, nothing. I was like, let me sell you some money anyway. Go have lunch. She was like, oh, I can get my toes done. I was like, then here, have some more. Go get your toes done. Get your toes done. I mean, I like the idea of getting her toes done because reasons. Join the verse, absolutely. But I'm gonna wait for these shaders to get optimized. Come on, optimize the shaders.
Optimize them hoes.
Optimize them hoes. Optimize them hoes. Yes, I've had a pedicure. My girl is giving me 2 pedicures now, and that's just. I don't remember if I've ever been to a professional pedicure place. Maybe once, and I don't even remember that. But like, she was like, "Can I give you a pedicure?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then she has tools. She went to work. She was like, "We need pumice stones, and we need this and this and this." And then she got them shits, and then did work. My feet have never been softer. Like, never been as soft as they were after she got done what she was doing. And like my toes, I don't even like my toes. She was like, this just shows that you've lived life. And I was like, man, hell yeah. Seems like the time of quarter here too. Just had to do the drive shuffle too. Yeah. Don't think I would ever have the courage to get a pedicure with how my feet are. That's literally how I felt about my feet. And then she took a pumice stone and smoothed the shit out of my feet. I was like, oh damn. Appreciate it. Felt like a king. I was like, hell yeah. Good looking out. So I would say go get a pedicure. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Does it not hurt? No. It's just somebody clipping your toenails. Bought StarCitizen Access a few years ago. Never really got into it. Really wanted to. It looked awesome. Do you think it's worth returning to? When you got it originally, you said never really got into it. When you say a few years ago, how long are we talking? Because if we're talking before 2024, it's a very different level of quality in the game now than there was before 2024. So I would say if it was before 2024, absolutely come back into the game. Foot sander for the win. Yeah, it's like she didn't need to get like a belt sander or anything. She didn't need to pull out she didn't need to do that. But yeah, if it was before 2024, they've added a lot. That was hell. 2024 is when they added in Pyro. Like December 2024, they added Pyro. December 2025, they added Nyx. So we are 2 star systems in that the star systems, game mechanics, new ship types, like the Aurora Mark II is one of the best ships in the game, and it just came out recently. So I'd say if you haven't touched it in 2024, you absolutely should hop in. Also, there's a free fly, so they give you a bunch of ships currently, I think until like the 8th. So it's either Friday or Saturday they give you to pick up a couple other ships just so you can kind of see what else has been going on. Like they've released a lot of ships. They've done a lot of cool stuff since 2024. So absolutely load it up. It's always a good time to try it again. Just be aware to still off that part. That is the most important part. And I feel like in my mind, I feel like if you play StarCitizen, you understand the alpha part, but like that cannot be understated. it is still an alpha. Understand that it's an alpha, accept that it's an alpha, and then I feel like you're gonna have a good time. Because if you go in understanding, yes, it's buggy, that just happens. It'll be cool. I think. Makes it a whole lot easier to be calm about everything that's happening. Again, I think. I'll start downloading it. Understand it's an alpha. I'm good with that. Thanks. Oh, you are very welcome. That's one of my favorite things to do is play this game. So I understand the like, hey, what are we working with here? Is it a good idea? So I support it. Mike with the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, fam. Also, fam, I think I'm gonna start randomly just like pulling out these phantasmal flames packs, because I still have this. This is the first pack I'm gonna open from Phantasmal Flames. Let's just go to the camera view so I can open it with you. And I'm trying to open it to where I don't ruin the good card if it's in here. Y'all know we want the Charizard, right? We want that Mega Charizard. How long have they been in alpha now? Since 2012. So we're talking 14 years. All right, so let's see what we got here. We got the homie Charmander. We got the homie Bronzer. We got Trappunch. We got Crowrock. We got Mammoth-Swine. Okay. We got Jumbo Ice Cream. We got a Wigglytuff. And then a Carvanha. Okay, I like that little fish. Then we got a shiny Bunnary. All right. All right, with the Genesect. Okay, I see you. And then we got a basic energy. And we got a little code that I'm gonna put off to the side because I want it. Sadly, cannot yell out Char because I'm getting me. Char. But yeah, 2014 since Arena Commander. Yeah, it's been available since 2014, so technically 11 years. But like, it's been in Kickstarter since 2012. You know what? I'm gonna open up 2 packs because we're gonna be here for a little bit longer. We could do it. Also, I'm really looking forward to hopefully getting this Charmander or this Charizard, because if we do, selling that hoe immediately. We moving, fam. I need the money. For real. All right, let's see what we got. Let's go back to here. Cam only. Boom. All right. Out of my face. All right, we got the Togedemaru. We got the Lombre. We got the Piplup. We got the Palmy. We got the Bronzor. We got the Grimsley's move. Okay. We got the Tauros. Ooh, shiny Charmander. Okay. We got another shiny Bunnary. Damn! I don't even know what the deal is with this, but I feel like that's got to be a good card. I think it's gorgeous. I'm gonna have to look that up because damn, that's pretty. And then we got the energy. If that card isn't worth anything, I'm gonna be big mad because that motherfucker's pretty. That motherfucker's pretty. That motherfucker's pretty though. If you are faster than me and can look that up, let me know. Also, we're at 95%. We got time to bust open another one of these. I gotta open these joints at some point, because if we get the Charizard, when we get the Charizard, let's rephrase that. When we get the Charizard, I want to have time to be able to sell that joint. Was that a full art Empoleon? Yes. I want to be able to have time to sell it and get paid. All right, let's do some more. Stop looking at my face. You don't see a face. Just see the card. Quit playing. How is it still seen? There we go. You gotta fully cover up my head. This motherfucker's like, bro, let me get your face real quick. We got the Trapinch. We got the Sandow. We got the Piplup. We got a Zigzagoon. Yeah, Zigzagoon. We got the Punk Helmet. Okay. We got the Alcremie, which is
Phrasing.
Then we got the Cerulege. Ooh, that is a fancy Reshiram. Okay. And we got a fancy Cresselia. All right. And then we got another Reshiram. It's the same one. All right, bet. I'm kind of mad that it's 2 of the same one, but like at the same time, it's 2 of the same one. And if it's a decent same one, one of them is more reflective. One of them's reflective. Oh, that's interesting. One of them's reflective on the artwork, and one of them's reflective on the outside. So it's a double reflective I didn't know that they did those kind of reflections. Charm must believe. We see the card for it to adjust. True. 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 We believe it. When you pull them cards and you know they good. Come on. I 3D printed something that would allow me to scan cards. Ah, I'm looking at it. No. I 3D printed this ages ago so that you can put your phone up here and just kind of slide cards in. It's like if you're using it right, you just slide the card in here and it automatically flattens at the bottom, and then you can scan it, or put your phone up here and then get to scan it straight in. So I think I need to Napoleon EX, yes. That was the one that we pulled out from that second pack. Yep, it's an Napoleon EX. And it's funny because I was like, if you look it up faster than me, cool. And then my silly ass didn't even attempt to look it up because I got sidetracked. And was like, oh, look, other shit. Oh, piece of candy. Like, why is my brain like that? I don't know, man. It just is. I just can't help piece of candy on occasion. Because sometimes piece of candy. What can I say? Sometimes piece of candy. That's just how that works, man. I can't do anything about it. It's just my brain. It's just what it is. It is what it is. All right. Make sure I get all of the fancy cards that lead to packs for the online version of Pokemon. Highest is $3 when I'm finding. All right, cool. Appreciate it. All right, it's got one of them's got to be in here. I know it's there. It is. I'm trying to take my little QR codes, put them out to the side so I can, because I know they give you packs in one of the Pokemon online games, and I like free packs. So give me some packs, my boy. I'm gonna keep this out because once we're done with these, I'm absolutely running through this. Running through it. All right, join the verse. I feel like I should know who Echo 3 Bravo is. I don't on top of the head. Ooh, cancel. Let me go best. Put me in the best server for me. See if it works. Appreciate you looking that up, Nekamimi. Thank you very much. All right. I see somebody popping in the lights over there. Who is it? Hey, X Factor. I see you appreciate them likes, man. Go look at that. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, get out of here with that. Let go. All right, so let me check my server stats. We got the server FPS is 9. I want it to be 30. Let's see the shard. We're talking 468 across all the servers, 76 on this one. Restart 0. I wish there was an uptime. I want to see an uptime on this. I want to see uptime. I don't see uptime. I want to. I wish I did. Trying to see if it's in there anywhere. I don't see it. Ah, well. Had to look, man. Finding on eBay for $60. What? The Empoleon? Why would anybody buy it for $60? What up, Wicked Gaming? How you doing, fam? What up, G? Also, we gotta restart the stream PC because this stuttering is new.
It's brand new.
What the fuck? The question is, did somebody sell it for 60? Is the key. Because if they sold it for 60, let me go look at eBay my damn self. Like, that's one of my things I like to look up. You can see what people are selling it for, but what did they buy it for? Because if they bought it for that, then shit, I will sell this thing immediately. This thing is gone. don't even like this card that much. We got Gadian with a follow. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good and fantastical, wonderful Wednesday. If it's Wednesday for you. I know in the U.S. it's Wednesday still, so. All right, which one is that? 20, what is that? 114,094. Oh, I feel like that might be PSA 10 if somebody bought it for that. I'm not worried about condition. Let's see. No, I'll buy it now. Sold? Yeah, show only sold items. What are we playing today? StarCitizen. StarCitizen, back in the game. StarCitizen, back in the game. All right, confirm. 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 Okay, yeah, somebody bought one for $355. Yeah, most of the ones that are sold for like $2 to $6. Somebody sold one for $6, which is kind of wild. That's kind of impressive. Sell a $3 card for $6. That's a lot. I don't know how they pulled that off. But yeah, most of them are $2 to $3. Somebody had one that's looks like PSA 9. It's $14.99. So that makes sense. If they got them graded, then yeah. Been farming stuff for a Wicklow Guardian. Got to say it's a lot, but I'm having fun. That's all that matters, brother named Anansi. That's all that matters. If you're enjoying yourself, it's all that matters at all. All right, let me move this. Wait. Oh, yeah. I got that done. So let me move this out of here real quick. Pull this back over here. There. Actually, let's take this out of here. Actually, no, it works. Leave it be. Leave it be. Leave it be. If it works, leave it alone. Leave it alone. All right, so we may keep the camera, or keep the glass off for a little bit. Done so many headhunter missions in the last 2 weeks. What are the headhunter missions? Tell us about them. I don't think I've done a lot of headhunting. So scroll it down. We got the 1080p 120 calibrate. Ooh. And then we bust up in here. We go not to that. We go to here. We bust this. Where's the camera one? I don't see the. Yeah, there it is. And then we don't need the video preview to not be occupied. We just need to click the right one of these for the zoom level. There we go. Now we get a real close zoom. We should have the best FOIP. Tilt this. There it is. I don't know why it's tilted. The Cartier out in the cargo by like fresh to death after that. Tilted, Grimlock, and the Cartier eye in the cargo by like fresh to death after that. Now you see why I wanted to have the glasses off. Get closer. Get a nice little zoom in real quick. This is what it looks like. This is what it sounds like.
And break incoming. Thank you for your support.
We like to do things with folks so we don't go back. We're gonna make so many jokes you have a heart attack. This is just how we be. Appearing so silly. Playing the game like this is what it sounds like. Let me go. Yes, K-pop Demon Hunters is dope. Don't question it. It's just a fact. I don't make the rules. All right. That's what it sounds like. I don't make the rules. Don't. Ship patrolling and assassinations.
Hell yeah.
Assassinate a bit. I think one of the things I've been doing recently is basically hopping in and doing a bunch of the bounty hunting missions so that we could, one,
break beginning.
the Night Corps is a bounty hunting and security providing organization, so I gotta be at least somewhat versed in the bounty hunting missions. So we gotta do it. You're awesome. I appreciate that. Wicked, you first. All right, let's see. What is my actual frame rate right now? 78? Oh, bro, we are good. We're fine. K-pop fucking rules, seen it 6 times now. It fucking does, Cerebell. I've lost count. I've lost count. What? What? My little soda pop, my little soda pop. Ignore the silly shit, fam. We do silly shit. It just happens, right? That's just nothing I can do about it. I don't want to do anything about it. I'm not gonna change it. It's just how it operates. We just be this way. This is how it works. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, thanks. 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 I think I'm gonna turn VSync on because the monitor is capable of heavy VSync. Because I saw a little bit of screen tear just now. And then let's see what it's syncing to. Okay, we're still at 60 sound. All right, that's all I was worried about. That's all I was worried about. This is what it sounds like. You know what? We don't even need to pull up the ship. We just need to go in the elevator. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do some shit. Let's do some shit. Let's do some shit. Let's go. Come on. I feel like I started singing and the ads kicked off and people were like, all right, we out. We out. Man, open the door. I gotta call a ship to get my, like, I slept here. I should have a hangar still. I landed here with something. You're not gonna let me use what I landed here with easily? Best streamer, appreciate you, Santino. How you doing? That is a nice compliment, thank you. But no, or is your monitor's adaptive sync range bad? No, it's probably just not set in Windows. Realistically, because I feel like part of it can be the fact that the let me see, like the mirroring of the screens might not show all of it, but I do know that on the actual monitor settings, yeah, it's got it at 60 hertz for the main, which is bullshit. So we can go ahead and boost that to the 240 out of principle because it's capable of it. And then the other one, it doesn't even show the mirror. So, okay, no, there we go. Yeah, the Elgato only gets 60 anyway. So I think it was defaulting to the lowest possible option. So we may need to restart StarCitizen to get the proper update. But for now, I did just set it to 240 in the settings for Windows. Now let's see if VSync's still on. So let's see if we get higher than 60 right now. Nope, locked at 60. So we may need to restart. I mean, if we like restart from right here, we should like come back right here. So there's that, because it immediately stops at 60. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and quit game. Quit game, precious. And we just come back right again. We just come right back in. Open the folder, then close the folder. We don't need all that open. What are you doing? Close the folder. I said, close the folder. I said, launch the game. Bum, 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 banana. Banana. Na, 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 na. Banana. Banana. Get back in there. Best. We the best. We the best. We the best. Swag, 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 swag. Space Toast, what up? How you doing, fam? How am I doing? I'm doing great. How about yourself, fam? How's your Wednesday treating you? How's your Wednesday? Doo-doo. All right, let me get that display info. Will it go over 60? Let's find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Hungry? What you about to snack on, fam? What are we gonna eat? I had coffee and pancakes, and it was some dope ass coffee. It's like bourbon, flavoring. It wasn't actual bourbon, but it was bourbon flavoring. And like cold brew. It was fucking delicious. I love a cold brew. All right, so it's locking at 60 again. So we may just take VSync off. Because how dare you? For real? How dare you lock me to 60 frames when we're way better? All right, BRB got to mute for a second. See you in a minute. All right, that was the first of the complexes calling back. And we got the tour. Trying to see if I'm trying to move into their space. All right, so basically, no need for the VSync because it did decide to lock us to 60 frames, and I thought that was kind of rude because going up to 100 sounds like a great idea. And you played in like 2 months. It's a good amount of time to take a break for StarCitizen. I occasionally take breaks about that long as well. And then we come back, and then they put out a major update, and then we get back in, and then we with it again, and then we be in there for like a month or two. Logged in, and the last play was 2021. Damn, what, it even shows that? Where do you even see that? Like, where did it show you what the last login was? Or the last play? Where does that show? I need to know. Tell me where they play it, cause I need to know. I need it. I need to go and find that thing. Tell me where it is, cause we got them rings. Also, we got the flight sticks back, man. Fuck you. Excuse my American. I'm just excited about it. And then the other fucking webcam stopped working, so I got to get another webcam in here for the stick cam. So hopefully we can get another one of those soon, so that we can put the flight stick cam back up. Because I know a lot of people are like, "Hey, yo, like we got more questions about the sticks when I had that up than ever before." So I was like, "Yeah, we need to bring that back on my dashboard and on the website." Nice. Got to play more so I can get ships. I mean, that's a valid move. Also, if you haven't played in 2 months, they do still have a free fly, I believe, happening right now, which will let you hop in and get hands on some of the ships. Like, there's a bunch of ships in the free fly for Foundation Festival. So, exclamation FF, I think it is. Because I feel like I put it in for people to go and check it out. Man, it feels dope to be back on this monitor again. Boy, like, it sucked. The mercenary mission. Let's get the call to arms immediately. Sorry, listen, I mean, okay, no, that makes sense. No need to apologize to that fan. We all like, oh yeah, this is the last time I was there to do a thing. No, that makes sense. Fuck a tractor beam. I'm not in the mood to do tractor beam anything. Limiting potential threat. Asteroid mining base. Take out their fuel tanks. I don't want to mess with the fuel tanks, man. Routine patrol. Location marker. 2MG script. Ooh.
Time to knock out a routine patrol of one of our long-term clients. He routes a series of waypoints that need to be visited and scanned to confirm everything's as expected. Should be simple enough. If interested, please accept and head to the location marker on your HUD to start. Pull this off and the main contractor will get a bonus payment of 2MG script.
I like script.
Good luck. Kevin Walton, dispatcher, Foxwell Enforcement. Security, your way. Foxwell Enforcement is a bond security specialist licensed to operate throughout the UEE. We're always looking for new operators to join our family. If you or anyone you know is interested, please reach out to one of our contract representatives.
Might have to reach out to one of the contract representatives. Let me go ahead and accept this offer. Because I want to see what's up with some script. I like script. You like script. We're right for script. Let's get some scripts. Let me get some of them scripts. All right. F2. Not a call to arms. This one. View the contract. No, I don't want to view the contract. My bad. F2. Give me back. Give me that back. Give me that back.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately.
All right, so now I think this is my. See this, fam, having a button dedicated to get the door open. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. I miss that. I miss that so much. Being on the flights, being on the keyboard and mouse and having to remember which button does the thing about getting out of here. Like, no, I don't want to have to remember that. I want it to do it for me. But yeah, we gotta get another. I feel like we're gonna have to get another webcam for this silly thing. Oh fuck! I don't have my helmet on, so I hope I don't have to get out of the ship at all. Cause I forgot to put my helmet on. Doo-dah. All right, which one of these gets me out of this mode? I think it's this. No, is it this? Landing gear is up or up. There we go. There we go. Wait a fucking second. Is a part of my shit missing? Okay, no, it's not. I was like, wait a second. Woo! I thought the beam on the side was something that I did. I was like, oh no, it's broken. Don't like. Get the scan up. I know it's too close, but I'm keeping it on speed mode.
Okay, now that you're here, we need you to check the area. Fly to the designated points in your scan.
Okay, so I just gotta be at that one. Wait. What do you mean perform a focused scan? What's a focused scan? Used to scanning in this bitch. Was this a specific thing? You have to select it? How do I target it? T, 5, no, get out. Get out of that. Get out of there. Select this thing and then scan it. You have to be inside the little area specifically. Scanning mode. I don't know how to switch through the modes on the sticks. Don't like. Although I could just boop, boop. I gotta figure out what my air brake is.
Okay, that satellite's good.
Okay, so that one's 25, that one's 21.
Head to the next point.
Are you attacking aliens' planets? No, there are no specific alien planets in StarCitizen yet. Like, there's aliens that exist, but we're not, like, going down and glass any of their planets or anything. It's not like Ender's Game or Halo or some shit. We're not doing any of that. We're just going to a location where it's a patrol for a company that's paying Foxwell security to defend them, basically. It's like they're paying for protection, right? So we're at the area that needs to be protected, doing a scan to make sure nobody's doing anything they don't have any business. If you don't get to scan in this thing. So you basically got to be within 400, 500 meters to properly scan. And it stopped. How dare you? What? I got my ping, and I'm clicking. Scan. 11. Where's 11? Where's 11? Okay, so 11 is pushing this in. Okay, trying to remember that. Nice webcam quality. Thanks, PR. It is it's actually a DSLR, which is one of my favorite things, because it is fantastic. I'm about to say whenever you're ready.
Let me confirm. Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Sometimes it switches to the keyboard, so to the controls for the sticks. I'm trying to see if I can't figure it out to make it easy to switch between the scan mode without having to let go of the stick and to press the V key. And apparently we can do it from as far out as 1.3 kilometers. Well, what's up, Aaron? How you doing?
Looks like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be. That was the last scan we needed. Thanks for the help. We're clear here.
Woo, that was close. All right, so let me hit the map. We can properly set those coordinates to route to it. I have the feeling we're gonna have a step between. I do like when it works well, the GPS gives you the proper coordinates to go around things, which is perfect. Now I'm curious about how many patrol coordinates we have. We already hit 3. Those would be 4. If they're not gonna add like 3 more once we get there. We're not gonna be able to speed our way through it, but if it doesn't matter, if we're not looking at it, we just like switch out to speed mode as we get closer. I also love how fast you go. If you're going fast enough to black out, you're doing it right, I think. You're doing it right.
Hold tight while I scan the sector. Scans are showing outlaws inbound.
Target sniper is 4. Ooh, let's not run into these. You wouldn't want one of those to pop. One of them now pop. Setup in this game is running smoother than butter. Yeah, relentless. We got another GPU from AMD, so now we're sitting on a 9070 XT, which is a delight. That was almost me ramming them, and I hate the rams. Hate the ramming. Ram them. All right, tilt it up. I thought I had this set to one of these. Right there, there. Oh, down, up. This. Up. There. Up. There we go. Tilt it up. Weapons pip up as I thought it was. Dun, 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 dun. Got him! Got him! Oh, got him!
Scans are clean.
Ship we're running is the F8C Lightning. The Fate Sea Lightning is my favorite chip to use thus far. We did CCU my Guardian over to an M80, so at some point soon I'm gonna have to pull that thing out because it is pretty nice, bro. It is pretty nice. It's fast as fuck. That boy, fast as fuck, boy. All right, 1 second. All right, that was the walkthrough. They had to come and do a walkthrough of the apartment to make sure I'm not breaking anything or I haven't broken anything. It's a bad ship. It is. It's a dope ass ship. I had to go and handle it, man. Like, that's somebody like I can't say, hey, come back later, because apparently they already emailed me. So I had to like you gotta if they gotta do a walkthrough to make sure that all the stuff that is in here is supposed to be in here. Good.
I'm under attack.
Do it.
Please, if you hear this, help me.
If you hear this, help me.
Oh jeez, got a contact that looks like they're in trouble.
Shit, don't back out. Don't back all the way. I hope it's not a bunch of these ships that I gotta find and fight. Well, I prefer just one. Get it out of here real quick, like with gravy. Also, now I gotta go check to see the power pips. Because we have at least one that's not in weapons properly. I can guarantee there's one loose pip that needs to be put to weapons. Oh, he almost done, baby. Got him.
Take care.
Hey, this is Walton with Foxwell. One of Foxwell's clients has a ship in trouble and they need security support. Can help you be able to keep them safe. Good luck.
Hey, contract complete. Contract complete. Complete. Contract complete. Hey, contract complete. Please. All right, we got that one down. 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 All right, let me shoot. What's that about? 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 What's that? Mercenary. Mercer. Let me look at the bounty hunter just to be safe. Let's see. Bounty hunter Ezra Tracer Petrovich. Counters on yellow. I'm not going to go to counters because I don't even know. I get the feeling there's going to be a ton of people. Track down Cheyenne or Shane O'Connor. We've learned that they are currently hiding out with some Confederates at TPF from Daymar. Nope. Excuse me. Ooh, over the laser platform. Let's go. We've been fucking people up with these. Absolutely, let's go. I could have sworn I just accepted that one. So unless somebody just took it before me, I did click. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah. Yeah. It's gone. That hurts a little bit. I was absolutely excited about that. What game is this? It's called StarCitizen Attempted Velocity. It's one of my favorite experiences. All right, so now it's gone. I was hoping for that. Low Chris target cave on Daymar. I'm not going to a cave, bro. Kip. Rex side on Chellin. I'll do it. Because they just robbed me of my other one anyway. Track that. Track that. All on the floor. Track that. Yes, StarCitizen. Give me some more. Track that. Till you get low. Track that. Oh. Alright, selected. And then off. And then zoom out a little bit. And then select something else and select it again. How dare you? It's so interesting how you select something else and then select the thing you were selecting and it's like, all right, now we'll do it. We weren't going to do it before. But since you reselected it, there you go. You are very welcome. Velocity, how you doing today? How's your Wednesday treating you? As we can see, our pilot is heading his way to Crusader, finding fantastical and fancy things to do. Where in the verse will they go next? Just got us out here drifting in space. Sometimes, man, sometimes you gotta drift. Sometimes you drift out in space. Sometimes you drift, man. Sometimes you drift. All right, are you not gonna let me go to where I'm supposed to go, though, for real? You're just gonna have to let me pick something near where I'm at? I don't think I like that, but you know, whatever, man. It's gonna get us close. It's gonna get us close. Let's do what we do. Sometimes we drift out in space. Hey. Sometimes we drift out in space. All over the place. And we gon' do we get it taste. You wanna ride and then we ride outside. Hey, game looks fun. I have a great time with this game every time I play it. So I would personally highly recommend it, but that's just me. I am one to recommend games that I find to be enjoyable. I know a lot of people are frustrated with this game because in its current state, it is alpha, which means essentially it's not done yet. So some people get overly upset about that. I can understand people's opinions on pretty much anything when it comes to this game because if you're used to games being fully complete when you play them, then yes, this game would be upsetting. Personally, I've looked at the history of this stream, and I feel like more than anything else, we play games that are not done. We play a lot of early access games. So I'm not really as taken aback when it comes to a game not being fully complete, because we play a ridiculous amount of games that are not fully complete. So it's kind of expected that we touch a game every now and then and it's not done. So this game is par for the course for a lot of what we do. And as somebody who, is it left alt L? Ooh, holy crap, it's right alt L. That's beautiful. That's the night vision view that you can put on certain ships. I feel like, I can't wait till they put this on everything, but like, golly, crashing in the dark is less likely to be a thing once we turn those on, because yeah, that was, oh, that's dope to see that that's what happens with the scan and it goes over the surface of the planet. Oh, that's great. Although, how weird would it be to be on a planet and then be able to read when somebody's pinging your entire location? Oh, fuck. We don't have a helmet on. I don't think Shellin has ammo. So what do they want me to do with this caterpillar? Because we've arrived. If we turn the night vision off, that's what it looks like right now. That's beautiful, but also, do we have to shoot people? Neutralize Kip. Okay, cool. Where's Kip? Is that Kip? Kip ain't scared at all. I appreciate that. Kip ain't never scared. Objective withdrawn. Go to Caterpillar. Bro, I'm already at the Caterpillar. Contract complete. Dope. Bye, Kip. Oh, it's beautiful in space with the light. Oh my God, that's beautiful. My lord. Kip ain't never scared. He told us motherfuckers. He ain't never scared. He ain't never scared. Kip ain't never scared, bro. I can respect Kip for real. Kip was like, you got hands? I don't care, bro. Come catch these. I'm not even mad at that. Like, do what you do, man. I believe you. I believe in you, Kip. For real. For real, for real. All right. I'm not going to Connors. I'm not doing that. Mercenary. I feel like it's an expensive mercenary mission. It's like 80 grand. I want to like, almost like go back to the main menu and come back in, because I'm not going to an asteroid mining base. Also, 50K ain't enough. I love how we started at like 200,000, 250,000. And then we're at 1.3 mil. And I don't think it was because anybody gave us any cash. Like, I don't think anybody has sent us any money. So like, damn, our health is at half? Oh shit, we need to go to Seraphim real quick. Like, no thanks. Don't like. Mostly so I don't have to go down the planet. I don't want to go down to the planet and then have to do anything. It's too much. It's too much. It's always too much, too much, too much. So much, too much, too much, so much. Too much, too much, too much, oh, too much. Ignore 97% of shit I be saying. So this will probably seem like a huge non sequitur, but next time you get a chance to log in the Powerwall, you can give me permission to create a beast. Yes. Thank you for the reminder. I feel like you mentioned last time. I just had not logged in. So remind me at about 5:45 if you're still in here, because now it's 4:15, so like an hour and a half. If you are still here, remind me so that I can just do that for the last 15 minutes of the stream to make sure you get it taken care of, so you got what you need. You got what you need. I feel like I'll just do that for the rest of that whole like rank of anybody who's like a second in command can make a base. And then it's gonna become an issue of like who needs to do it, but like, I'm gonna fuck, man. Just make life easy. I feel like you're gonna want to make a base, and Bravo's gonna want to make a base as well. So like, look, everybody can make a base. You can make a base. You can make a base. You're a baser, yo, sometimes. What up, D-Lemon? How you doing, fam? Man, go show some love to D-Lemon, and congratulations on getting that check mark, my guy. I know you've been working for it for a minute. Well deserved. Hard working broadcaster out here doing dope shit. Appreciate you, man. All right, so let's get out of this here now. And then seriously, give me a landing pad, my boy. You know you want to. Stop playing. I need somewhere to park this bid. Let me turn that off. So it's no longer night vision. You helped me get there, and I ain't really do as much as you have by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just happy to help the homie, man. Happy to help the homie. Necessarily want. No, you're absolutely fine. Again, you've already mentioned what's going on, and I understand, and that's why I'm like, remind me so I don't forget. Because if anything, I'll land this bitch, get out of the ship, and then just open up Power World and adjust that setting now, just to make sure it's done, type of shit. Because you know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm very much a ooh piece of candy kind of player. Y'all know I'm a piece of candy kind of operator when it comes to the stream game. So like, oh look, this game looks dope. Ooh, piece of candy, and then like it'll be 2 hours later, and then I don't remember shit about what happened or what was requested before that. So yeah, let me just land this, and then hit the med bay, and then I'll get that taken care of. Never, never. Gonna unfollow them so I can follow them because DJ said to follow them.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose mans is this? I'm gonna start giving hot 600 to that. Next time. Next time. I'm hot 600 for it every time. You can check out some of the goodies in your chest while you do that. See? Piece of candy. Already piece of candy, and I ain't even got there yet. We got pieces of candy, and I ain't even done anything. I ain't even do nothing yet. Also, that's going to be another solid test of the, the delightful bits. The delightful bits of strange, because of reasons. Can we run Power World to get some quick game? Also, 32%? What the fuck? We were at 49% last I checked. How did we get down to 32? I'm so confused. And I'm not going to use a med pen, because fuck that. Excuse my American. Makes me feel You know, let me check this, and then we go local. It was around me real quick. What was this thing? Can we just pick this up and put it in there? Because if somebody just want to leave it out here, I just put this bitch in there. We'll sell that hoe. Like that hooker gets sold immediately. Oh, lucky! I was absolutely about to pick that thing up and sell it. Don't you have AC? You look like you going through it. What you talking about, Mikey? I'm just well moisturized, fam. Like that's not. We gravy, baby. What you even talking about? Trying to roast when I'm just moistured and unbothered. Moisturized and unbothered. I'm moisturized and unbothered. I'm moisturized and unbothered. See, we good. We good. What you even talking about? What you even talking about? What you even talking about? Regeneration. Yeah, we reset it to here. Seraphim was only temporary transfer imprint. No. Oh yeah, I actually don't want to change that. I do like it being there. I did like hitting the menus though. That was nice. All right, so the windows, the tab out real quick. Bust open Steam. Go down here. Right click this. Oh wow, we opened up a decent amount of stuff since we hit Power World again. So hit the Power World. Play it real quick. Yeah. I don't know why DX12. Is it not? Is it DX11 by default? Now I'm curious if there's one that would be a better option, for real. And just you just don't download that update, man. Go ahead for it. Go ahead for it. Go ahead for it. Oh, that's the crowd control. It's like, where's the game at? We don't believe you. Yeah, thought you were sweating bullets on stream because the room was being warm. The room is always warm, but I ain't sweaty. Like, that's literally, I rub this. Like, you see me rubbing my skin. It looks the same as it did a second ago because I'm well fucking moisturized. Because I'm well moisturized, baby. We clean out here. We look good. We look good out here. Global Power Box. Payloads can save genetic data of powers as well as reconstruct powers from saved genetic data. Also be transferred to other worlds. More than one power with the same genetic data connected in the same world. Yeah. We don't have any of that. And then join multiplayer game. That is not the link to the custom one. Can somebody type in pals, !pals in chat? I need to get the link. Or here, I'll just do it because if somebody's not fast enough by the time I get done doing it. Appreciate you as well, Rod. Thank you much. The speed of it is perfect because I literally had just tabbed over to the stream because I got to copy it anyways. We don't need to have that up. Connect. Now the question is, it should still be me because it's still my Steam account. So we should be fine. If we're not, then I gotta log into the laptop, change some shit over. It's a lot. It's gonna be a lot, but we'll figure it out here shortly. Just finished defending the base. Damn. Hell yeah. Nice work. Nice work. Uh-oh. StarCitizen just crashed. Well, we did want to check and see if it could handle running another game at the same time. So we just found out. Apparently, it doesn't want to start the server for me without connecting to crowd control. That's interesting. Very interesting. We learned something new today. Oh, yeah, every time StarCitizen crashes, my browser has to restart. How dare. And I think Power World just crashed. Yep. Everything's crashing. Oh, well, this happens on occasion. When you're running a one heavy game and another heavy game, it makes sense. Also, it was literally like, hey, with the connecting crowd control, where's crowd control at? And crowd control wasn't open. Power never told me you logged in, but it did tell me you logged out. Interesting. Bro, the fuck, man, it's making me keep. Every time I log in to update crowd control, I logged in on the laptop and it had me walk through the welcome, and it's like, come on, bro. I've done this. Like, I'm already paying for crowd control. Like, we know that I know what I'm doing here. Like, come on, bro. It's like we've done this. Skip it. We get it. All right, we got that. Game library disrupts. And then now that crowd control is open, we can click Power World real quick so that it can shut up asking me stuff. Oh, that makes sense. It wasn't properly updated, which makes sense as to why it was trying to connect to crowd control and it wasn't working to connect to crowd control. Okay. No. All right, we're going back to StarCitizen in a minute. I just want to log in here to get the squared away for the good days. Yeah, it didn't even pop up the little window at this time, so it should be loading just fine. Why is cold water so good? All right. All right, so somebody's gonna say,
DJ, you're in the wrong category. You're not playing Power World.
because I'm only gonna be in Power World for like 10 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so I don't even need to go into anything. I need to go into guilds. We got submasters in here. Into guild settings, submasters. Manage base panels, place remove power box. Done. I can do everything. The only thing submasters can't do is kick players and modify rank permissions. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And then we'll go check the chest, see what I'm missing. That has been added to the chest. All right, so this is the bedroom. This is my bed. What's in my chest? Behold, DJ's stuff. Bitch. We are putting that bitch on immediately. Yo, Gigaspheres, bitch. I'm not pulling those out yet because I will absolutely end up using all them shits. Thank you so much. Pal Metal Axe, bitch. Yes.
Oh,
The sword, bitch. Legendary. Metal. Metal. Oh my God, this is gonna be fucking great. Excuse my American. Let's go ahead and put that on. Yeah. I miss seeing the legs for real, but that's just me being me. I like a
thick leg.
in the verse we collect wildlife like Pokemon. Sorry, pals. Anyway, fair. You're right. You're right. We got the stuff we need on. Keep balling. All right, so we do want to keep the sword. I look forward to whatever the fuck this is that lets me unlock additional weapon slots because I need it for real. I need it like immediately. We can put the old revolver in there for now because I don't have the ammo for it yet. So we'll store that in there until we can use it. And the same gun, same thing with that. I'm unlikely to use this as much just because that's 1200 attack. And it's gonna have like 6 rounds, I'm imagining, because revolver, but that one may have to go somewhere. But for now, like, we got a bunch of good stuff. We can put the old, actually, I'm not put those in there. I mean, I feel like anybody can access my chest, but I don't necessarily want to leave it there. Put the sword in there as well. I'm gonna come back and put the sword in my inventory for real, but for now, this is a good placement. And then hold up. I'll have an egg in my inventory. When the fuck did I get a huge dark egg? This is what happens when you play games and you just do cool shit and you dip. So we may have to come back in the Power World tomorrow because we do need to spend more time in here. All right, let me go. Where's the chests at? I know that thing is the mega chest that puts all the chests in the same place. Not that thing. Was it that thing? It wasn't this thing. It was a different look. It was a big tube. It looked almost like a... How's your eyes out there? Hello! All right, let me go find the chests. Mega chest got broken. Yeah, that was in the raid that we had. So 2 things on the top of the base. Haven't rebuilt it yet. All right, cool. Let me come up here, see what's in here real quick. And then we slide. Hey, Anubis. So what is this? Oh, that looks like a fancy incubator. Golly. Damn. That's pretty as fuck. Is it room? How many can it fit? Sweetie, I literally just got done saying before you said something like, this doesn't appear to be Star Citizen. What game is this? We're in Power World. I've only been in the Power World for like 2 minutes. You hear the Star Citizen music because we crashed when we opened up Power World, so I can change some permissions so that the fam can do some things. So the last thing I remember seeing was this surgical table. So I want to, if I can set this in here, I'm gonna put this right up in the top left. So mine's in the top left, so that thing could just sit and cook. And then we come back tomorrow, we figure out what it is. Remind me tomorrow, top left is my huge dark egg. Good job, bot. I mean, technically, Tweety, it is the category that has been set on Twitch, which is exactly the point for that command. It takes the game that when someone comes in, if they don't look at the category that the game is on Twitch and say, hey, what is this? It tells you the game is Star Citizen because we are still in the Star Citizen category. We've been out of Star Citizen for less than 5-6 minutes. And we're going back to Star Citizen literally once I put the thing that is in my inventory into another chest, which I'm about to make because I don't see any other chests at this point, and it's kind of infuriating mildly. So the bot was right. The current category is Star Citizen because the category is Star Citizen. TL, you cannot individually hatch eggs from the incubator. Interesting. All right, so put this in there, put this in there, put this in there, so that if somebody needs some gear that I no longer have use for, they can come and grab it. Then we open this up. We stow, and then yeah, get the stone out of here, and then we're done. And now, return the title. And I'm gonna wait till we fully close this, because opening up this wrecked everything. So like, we go to live, go to game library, we go to remove PAL, we just go to disrupts, we turn on a bunch of disrupts just because reasons, why not? Why not? Boom, boom, boom. I don't even know what these do. I know that some of them are typing, some of them are desktop. Actually, no, let me remove the typing and mouse ones because I don't necessarily want my. I don't necessarily need my mouse or people to be typing shit while we're in StarCitizen and get me blown up. I don't need that. I don't need that. What's a key block disrupt? I need to look at that. I need to look at that. I need to look at that. What would you say you do here? Boom. There it is. I might need to hatch a dark egg. If I do, I will put it in the dimensional storage unless you want me to leave the incubator alone and you hatch them all tomorrow. You can't like let it. Does it not like just do the incubation on its own? Do I have to like do something else? Like I thought it would just sit there and then be fine. If that's not the case, then I'll just come back in later and then fix it. It will? Okay, cool. All right, so let me see. Let me get a refresh in this bitch. All right, cool. It does work. I was worried that it was ruined and I need to restart the whole browser again. Luckily, we don't have to. So yay to that. Notifications. I got custom drops. That's why I have the stream up, so I can get drops. The homie stream up so that I can get some drops because we getting in the business and we do it. Don't stop making sure that we gonna get it because we gotta go and rock hitting the things that we gonna do. We get the top popped. All right, but the multi-egg incubator, I can't hatch just the ones I was breeding. It'll hatch all. No, I'm actually like it. Does it not keep the egg in there after it's done and then I could just go in and grab it later, or it'll just automatically hatch it and not like not wait for you to open it? Because it felt like something was in there done that it was waiting for somebody to come and grab. I might have an incorrect understanding of what is happening. I want to open the other eggs. I have to open all of them. Oh, that's dumb. That makes no sense. You can't just open the one that you click? That seems like that should be fixed at the base level of the game. Like that shouldn't even be the way that operates. Like if multiple people put an egg in, it should. That's fucking stupid. All right, I'll come in and claim mine. Remind me in half an hour. So I feel like it said 28 minutes. So let me know in 28 minutes and I'll come and grab it so that you don't have to worry about dealing with it. And then you can go back to your hatcheries. Or I might actually, to make life easy, I might just like pull up the laptop, do it from there so I don't have to break the verse. And then we're gravy, and we don't have to break this setup that works. I can just go pull up the laptop, log into Power World, take my egg, not have to leave this, and then we all gravy. I think that's a great way to handle that personally. But also I'm about to go get some water because it is hot as fuck in here and I'm thirsty denim. Thirsty denim motherfucker. Thirsty than a beer. Sorry to add more candy into your trailers. You're fine, fam. Like I'm the one who added the step. So if I just wouldn't have put it in there, I wouldn't have added more work to do. Like it seems awful not forward thinking when you have a guild and you have the ability to place eggs and multiple people in the guild can place an egg, but then one person has to hatch all the eggs at one time. That just feels like it's not very guild centric. So I feel like that's at a base level quality of life feature that should be fixed. It's like it's not even missing a missing quality of life feature. I just feel like that's just, if you have that kind of tool and you have guilds, you don't want some rando popping your eggs. You want to be able to pop the eggs that you hatched or incubated. You want to be able to, boom, these are mine. This is specifically me. Like, also that means that when I come back to get mine, there was one that was already done. If that one was somebody else's, that means that somebody else's shit is about to get boosted in a way that they probably don't want. So like, lots of mild frustration. All right, we get this menu up. We hit the landing and we repair. You're not gonna let me restock? Why am I blocked from restocking? Excuse me? Only I can large incubator are the ones I've been breeding. Just put this morning. Right, but like there's at least one that's in there that was done. Which means that when I come back to get mine, unless you claim that one before I get in, then that means that I have to pop that one too. And then the question is, if it's yours, oh, you hatched that one already. So if I just think it's stupid to be able to hatch somebody else's eggs. Needs to be hatched by a specific player because the newly hatched pal ends up in the inventory. I think that's the case. DeeJay wants to be present at each edge hex so he can name the pal. No, that seems more like a Jurassic Park situation. You want it to imprint on you, but that's not what I want. It's not what I want. All right, cool. So we got all the loading. Oh wait, I need to go back in there because I need another contract. Need another contract. Poison made specifically for Ghost Coast Poison. 64K not doing that. Precision strike on Gerald Guerrero. Poison made specifically for Goose Coast Poison. Okay, we got that. And then we go to Mercenary. We go to Mercenary. We go to Cold Arms. Mercenary Cold Arms. Mercenary. Got like 3 pages of free for Gildy's pals. He wants to watch a life start to make up for all the ones he has watched. And I mean, not really. Depends on the life, because some of them lives were delicious, man. And I don't really need to do anything else, because delicious lives have made up for themselves in flavor. Like, let me get this water real quick. BRB. Let's see, the only other reason we wish to have one eagle on the hatch is because hatching the pal counts as catching it for the first 5 catches of X pal once experience. Yeah, but even then, like, you gotta get it. We'll call you Wagyu. Yes. Yes. I wish there was a trait on a pal called Delicious, where any food they drop is more nourishing. So then you put them on a farm and let whatever bits fall off, which is hopefully meat. I'm gonna call you Wagyu. Another reason, blah, blah, blah. It's just if he wants to see the one he put in hatch, the large incubator makes it awkward. Right, but like that means if somebody else hatches it, they then own it, if memory serves. If that's not the case,
Take down some
they
shitheads, huh?
probably
Got
phrase
your
it the
pay
way
on
they
tap
did.
and ready to go once you punch him out.
I think I can breed a lot of the pounds at this point, so you can always ensure guildies can get them primarily dope. If there's any extra Anubis, that'd be great. I just want one of them while I prepare myself to go and catch. I want to catch my first Lady Anubis, because I don't remember her name in the game. I know she dope.
Incoming. Thank you for your support during this
I know she dope though. Dimensional storage boxes the guildie can just put in the guild. Five men there. Hell yeah, appreciate you. I'm absolutely claiming one of those. I just watered. I'm gonna be done with it in like 2 minutes. It's not necessarily the best move, but too late. We already out here. Damn, night vision is dope. That's a whole nother view of the game, man. I can breathe more easily.
Phrasing.
And break beginning.
I really do like the look of this. It's surprising, considering I like dark mode. I'm very blown away by this. Can't help it. Anubis is submissive and breedable.
This is the way.
Also,
Phrasing.
both. ¿Por qué no los dos? They're both good. Ah. All right, so now we're missing 4 fucking pips, bro. Like, come on. Oh, hell yeah. Now we got it. Now we got it. That is the right one. So down is for landing gear. Up is for weapon pips. Hell yeah. Good to know. I'm gonna put a ton of pips in the weapons, boy. I'm gonna wreck this boy.
Damn!
Got that head, boy. Got that head, boy. Got that head, boy. Got that head. Got that head, boy. Got that head, boy. Got that head. I do like that we've leveled it up enough with Foxwell where they're just giving us consistent missions. But also, where the fuck is my 80,000 credit mission? I don't want to fight Guerrero. I don't want to have to go to a garden. You know what? Fuck it, man. I don't care, bro. I'm tired of not getting the 80,000 buck mission that I had got. We've been fucking people up a little bit too much. I'm like, bro, you've been beating ass. Calm down. We get it. We know what you're doing. We know what you're doing. Who can it be now? Who you trying to beat now? Boom, 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 bam, bam.
Great. Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
Good. Pay me. Pay me, bitch.
I'm Bolton with Foxwell. Let's get you to work. We'll swamp the contracts so we get to get this one played out.
All right, let me see something real quick. Route real quick. Foxwell, we're still neutral? We've been doing all these? Okay, there it is. So standing is neutral, but like we are a security trainee somehow. Okay. The garden. Fuck, I still didn't put another helmet on. Oh wait, I think I did. Yeah, we got the helmet on. We good. We got a helmet on. Go up. Absolutely should not have still been in that speed mode, but we've corrected it a bit. Wait for the scans to disappear. Lift. All right, so right here. I think what this game needs is the second layer in there. Like Elite Dangerous has the landing angular thing, let you know what angle you're landing in. You need to land it to be flat on the ground. This does not have that, and that is an interesting thing. Off. Thrusters. Actually turn everything off. And then, all right, double check. We still got the helmet on. Get out.
Get out! Get out!
I know it's hostile territory, bro. Let me handle my business. I know it's hostile territory, bro. Let me handle mine. I'm gonna get up in here making sure that we gonna press rewind because we about to get up to people's faces and let them fly because they want the business, and we gonna get it till they let them die. Woo! Great, now I gotta go around. Cause this is too steep. Unless I keep hitting jump. No, we'll be here all day. See if we can go straight this way. How far up can we jump? Yeah. Nope. Hey, we got the follow from Greg Interrupted. Appreciate you. How you doing today? How's your Wednesday treating you? All right, pull that parallax out. What's my secondary? Ooh, the Zenith laser sniper rifle. Trying to snipe people's faces off. Hell yeah. Let me get a sniper rifle. Speaking my language. Oh yeah, I did just try to jump too far. That was my bad. You camping pyro? No, I'm never in pyro. I don't do pyro like that. Because I know pyro is mostly for people who do be pirating shit. And I'll be pirating like that, man. I'll be letting people live. I don't like messing with player experiences. When people mind their business, I'm not trying to interrupt that, right? Like I like when people mind their business. Like, hey, look, that's your business. Cool, you stay in there. I'm gonna let you be. Because I like being left alone when I'm minding my business. This is Daymar. But is Anubis consenting? I mean, I would imagine they're consenting. Because we just giving them food and letting them hang out. It's not even a Netflix and chill situation. We just give them snacks and then let them put them in there with a pal that just, they may want to. Because that's between Anubis and the pal they're hanging out with, right? Like, that's none of our business. We stand out of their business. That's between them. Between them. If Anubis is clapping something, that's because Anubis and that pal have decided they want clapture to happen, right? So it's got to be consent. It's got to be. One slice of cake and another one thing, right? Like sometimes good. It depends on how good that cake is, man. Like if they putting honey packs in the cake, then we don't make the rules. Like if they agree to both have a cake and the cake got honey packs in it, then everybody went in there. We get new pals. They get cheeks, they get clapping, everybody wins. I plead the fifth. I ain't got nothing to do with else. I still haven't given any pals any cake in any version of Power World, so I plead the fifth. But also, seems like they understand if they get some cake, they're gonna have a good time. And I don't think they're complaining, personally. 90% certain every cake has honey in it. Oh yeah. So they're getting honey packs. Honey packs in the cake. No wonder it's a breeding. No wonder it's a breeding colony. We're gonna make new pals. How? Honey packs, bro. Honey packs. I got this business proposition you're gonna love. Honey packs for pals. Let's go. You know what I'm gonna do that thing, Batman. I mean, if we're packing fudge in the cake, I don't think that's how new pals get made, for real. I don't think fudge cakes work well for making new pals. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how any of this works. Woo. And honeycomb, I don't know about the honeycomb. I'm pleading the fifth on that one. I understand what a fudge pack is, but I don't know what a honeycomb is. I'm left behind on some of the slang, fam. Like I'm missing something. Somebody gonna have to teach me some shit. What's honeycomb, precious? How we doing? Doing well, Damien. How are yourself, fam? How you doing? How's your Wednesday treating you? Is this even the right way, man? I'm out here. I'm trying to do this. It looks like the right way. It looks like we should. Bro, this looks walkable for real. Talking about this is a slope that we can't climb up, bro. Like I could climb this up in real life for real. Like what the fuck? I'm kind of hot at this for real. That's mildly infuriating, and by mildly I mean extremely. Cause what the fuck, bro? We can't walk up some shit that I could walk up in some slides. Like, come the fuck on, bro. How's the temperature where you at? Probably cold. Oh, in real life. Oh yeah, it's Texas, man. It's hot as a motherfucker outside. That's why I'm in here. That's why we're in here. Fucking turrets got me parking in a place that has me trying to be on some American Gladiator shit to get into the base. Let me back up a little bit and then jump this way. nowhere to fucking stand. You bitches. This feels quite disrespectful for real. Cause like this is not super slope worthy. Like this is not like I can't walk. Look what. And now magically we can walk. Come the fuck on, bro. Like y'all are killing me right now for real. I'm offended for real. Like if I can't walk up this regular ass slope, bro, come the fuck on. This is some regular shit, bro. Like, come on. I ain't never been more upset at sand or dirt in my life in this game. Like, are you fucking serious? I walked up shit like this on a trail in some Nikes. Like, come the fuck on, bro. Not even Nikes, in some Fikes, some fake ass Nikes. I got a pair of shoes that I got for like $25 in Amsterdam that are not name brand shoes at all that could easily handle this shit. So I'm kind of mad. It's just in Skyrim, but it come the fuck on, bro. Like, the angle of this should not stop me from walking. I'm offended for real. Because I get the feeling I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the ship and then go all the way the other way around the long ass fucking bend.
We're gonna go around a place that we've never been before and spend a lot of time doing a lot of things for reasons.
Come the fuck. Excuse my American. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to just not park in this spot, because fuck all this, bro. For real. Boom, 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 boom. I am so fucking tired of this. Get the fuck out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so what we're gonna do is not be here. Because TLDR, fuck this. Fuck this noise for real. I'm not about to sit here and keep trying to niggle my way into a space that don't want me in it for no reason. Like, we already know where we gotta go. We gotta go that way. It's already a long enough way, but them turrets are problematic. So let's just get as far up this as possible. And then we're gonna park at the first available spot where the turrets don't shoot at us, because fuck this. This seems to be the right valley to land in because there's so many more ships over here. There we go. Yeah. This is the right spot. This is the right spot.
Incoming.
Hey, we got a raid coming in from Crowd Control. Hey, Crowd Control, the raid, thank you very much. Man, y'all know what it is. You know what to do. If you see Crowd Control in chat, you show some appreciation because Crowd Control has had y'all create some really memorable moments in this stream, wrecking my face in many situations. So thanks for the Crowd Control raid. What were you up to? Thanks for coming to hang out with us. I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer person, wherever you can see us, but mostly on Twitch because, I mean, it's where we got the most people. It's dope. What were y'all up to today? What do we miss? What have the people been up to? What are the Crowd Control happenings? Crowd Control has made us giggle. I feel like you've probably had far more giggles than you give credit. Coffee. Because the savagery of Crowd Control is sky high. We need to get back to Schedule 1 for real. That may be a day. If y'all are down for Community Day and some Schedule 1, we may have to do that real soon because I miss Crowd Control for real. I miss, should I say Schedule 1, because that game is dope. What am I looking for this? Turn the thrusters off, turn the whole ship off, because somebody's gonna come up like,
It's a nice ship you got there. It'd be a shame if something happened to it.
and then walk away with my shit, which I don't like. Excuse my American. I cuss, right? I be doing it. We're running through all the brand new updates this week to celebrate the 2.03 year anniversary. Hell yeah! All right, give me the bullets, the bullet points, the Cliff's notes, or can I just check that out on like the crowd control blog? Because I feel like that's a great segue to kind of showcase all the stuffs. Because we did just put, I feel like I turned it on with a bunch of disrupts right now, so that if people wanted to use some disrupts, they could. But options. Clearly, DJ should add a complete Skyrim with crowd control active challenge sometime.
Why the would I do that?
That's an impossibility. Speaking of,
FBI, open up!
I see what you did there, Dietrich. Yeah. I see what you did there. Also, big ups to the crowd control team. Like multiple times, we have had some fantastic moments in crowd control, and it is always dope to see that we are getting shouted out by the official crowd control site. Feels good, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Pranks and paybacks. Biz Hawk Shuffler. Keyboard and mouse disrupts. I literally was about to turn on the. I was about to turn on the keyboard and mouse disrupts, and I was like, I'm in a game where I die, and it takes 20 minutes to go get my stuff, so we should probably not have the keyboard and mouse disrupts available right now. So yeah, Hope 6 making API for crowd control stuff. I feel like the possibility of crowd control would suck. Oh, that's player stuff. Jesus. Crowd control for an MMO would suck. You know what? They might not be enemies. Let me not. I feel like that dude's an enemy. That's purple armor, so get him out of here real quick. That's purple armor. Get him out of here real quick. Like, that's not as bad. That's not as bad as the shit. Ghostface. I see what you did there. No, you don't. You thought you didn't want that. You didn't want that. No, sir. I see the civvy. I'm glad I didn't shoot the civvy. The mother dude was about to cause problems. I didn't want that. It might suck for you, but no, that's the reason we have crowd control available, right? I don't foresee crowd control necessarily happening on an MMO per se, just because MMO, like the potential exists for, since this is an MMO and there is, unless it's on a private server, think about it. A lot of the crowd control happenstance has the potential to give you benefit. So unless it was only negative things for your character, like make you 30% health, like there's downsides to having that low of a health kind of situation. Like unless there's something like that where it's only negative, you have the potential to give somebody a benefit in a PvP situation. So I don't think I would really want crowd control to be live on an MMO. That's like going to Final Fantasy 14 and giving somebody invulnerability right before a boss fight. Like, So like, unless you can select specifically the thing you want, I don't think it would go over all that well. Sorry, Guero. Sorry with the precision strike, my boy. It did feel good to just snipe him and be done with it, though. Ooh. You thought. Hey, yo. If y'all are the security, what are you doing? Show your shit. I can't even loot my target. Fuck y'all, bro. I was about to run Guero's pockets. I don't even like these, though. You have to hatch some dynamite along with the dark egg when you go. All right, so it's ready? Bet. Storm Panther 79 with the resub. Welcome back. 79 or 76 months of it. 81. 81 months is a long time, fam. Thank you for the continued support. I'm absolutely honored that anybody would sub to this stream, let alone for 81 months. That's a long time, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. What is that? Scalpel. We don't want the scalpel. We don't want the scalpel. We got a prime from Ashton as well, fam. Put some primes in chat. Appreciate you, Ashton. 88 months of it. Good looking out. Yeah, that's a pirate, bro. He need to be here. You know, I will take a med pen. Thanks. Actually, I kind of need one of these. So if you got more, then I'm absolutely about to take them. Nope. None of these dudes came out here prepared to heal. Do they just have a tier 3 med bed nearby that they just don't care no more? We don't care. We care more. All right. Water tea. Somebody gets that reference, I'm sure. Enemy AI is still slow. I mean, it's a video game, fam. The enemy AI is gonna be what it is on occasion. It's gonna happen. It's not gonna be perfect. Also, this server's FPS is like 9. So I was thinking about going to a different server when we started, but I was like, you know what? I'm just trying to play right now. Get in here anyways. Now I know there's a player, and I'm trying not to loot players for the most part, but if they got mad pins, surely they'll understand if I slide one of the mad pins my way. I'm not messing with their weapons. I just wanted to top off my mad pins. Appreciate you for your support, my guy. Appreciate the support on my mad pins. I like living. Here's what I like. Just like a random shot in StarCitizen where players just out here looking dope.
As we watch our protagonist, we understand that he's gone into a fantastical place where there were lots of pirates and he's given them all what many would call their asses. Good game. Next time, DeejayKnight will wreck all of them in and around the face. Find out next time here on Night Court, the Destructorators.
Damn, FOIP is mine. Y'all know that's my favorite thing. Don't be surprised. Honorable gentleman pirate. Sometimes you gotta be a gentleman pirate, man. I don't make the rules. Honorability. You gotta do it. Gilgalore, what up? Or Gliggalore. I feel like it was Gilgalore. I might have said it wrong. My bad. I tried to say it right. Also, where the fuck is my ship? Excuse my American. 235 meters that way. I've gone the entire wrong way. I was like, why is my ship not out here? Because I'm nowhere near it. That would explain it. It's a solid way to be. Let me go back to my shit. I'm kind of mad that like they landed me in a place where like I was like, all right, cool. We're here to take out the pirates. I probably should have read the mission description more. That was probably my bad, for real. Because I should have been like, all right, why is it? Normally we get 30 minutes to leave. So I should have known when we didn't get that 30-minute warning immediately. Like, yeah, maybe you need to not be here anymore. It could be a good idea. I thought one. Yeah, reroll them things. I could have just reloaded. Too late. Vertigo, what up, fam? How we doing, fam? Go show some HC Vertigo some love. You know the rule. You see a check them out. Vertigo's right there, which means you see a check them out. Go do what you do. Go check out Vertigo. Just fix it. And also, if you haven't checked out crowd control, fam, crowd control has been enabled in this stream for a long time. I've been paying for pro for like a year so that y'all can get a higher generation of crowd control points so that you can do what you want to do while we playing. Saw you online. Appreciate you. Just messing around in the factory. Which factory? Like Factorio? We talking like Satisfactory? We talking the game where the sun melts the planet every 20 minutes? We don't know. We got options. You got choices. You got a lot of choices. Pick one. Any one of them's a good choice because reasons. Good game. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Crowd control is like the holodeck of Twitch streams, where viewers can warp reality and control the game. From breaking games to co-working on marketing strategies, this streamer's content is out of this world. May the force of interactivity be with you as you join their cosmic adventures. Engage warp speed, and let the crowd take control.
I love Frosty tools, man. Like, there's a handful of things that I am all for AI being a part of. Text-based and like quick, like profile page descriptions are great for that. Give me data-driven AI all day, every day. I don't want I'm gonna take this order's work and make it mine. No, I don't want that. What I do want is the dopeness to come through. I need the dopeness immediately. I need it. It's mine. Thank you in advance. Flying the F-8C, I have to. Like, I could pull up the M80, right? The M80's dope. Frosty tool summaries in chat is always funny as it will summarize its own messages. Right. Love the ship, big fan. I know I could have waited and then like, oh, you beat Squadron and you're supposed to get one. Yeah, maybe. But also, I wanted one. So I got one. And I didn't even buy anything. I just melted other ships that I have. All right, so this is another one of the same one we just got. It was 71 Gs. I'm down to run 71 Gs. Thanks in advance. Pay me. Pay me to go wreck a phase. I will wreck all the phase and do it all over the place. So please just give me.
This is the way.
Exactly that. Give me the way. Give me the way. All right. Technically, we're off the ground, so we should be able to. There we go. It is interesting that a slight scroll out makes it easier to select the thing that I'm trying to select, so I can go do what I'm trying to do. No! The speed of this ship. We literally were straight forward and I was boosting, so we got up high enough to not die. It was great. You watched the StarCitizen Live while they played Siege of Origin? I did not. I didn't even know there was a StarCitizen Live where they were doing anything with Siege of Origin, so I just found that out just now. So, was it last Friday, I think? Also, if we haven't shouted out Vertigo, please do. Please do. Please and thank you. Please and thank you, mate. Also, don't roast my attempts at accents. I be trying, man. I be trying, okay? Allow me. Allow it. I need to watch Attack the Block again. That was one of my favorite movies. It was 6 hours ago. Oh, shit. So, how was it? It's 5 o'clock now. I think StarCitizen Lives are typically like an hour and some change. So I feel like the only way that we could watch it is if we swiped over like right now and then watch the rest of it for the stream. For the rest of the stream, and then caught up on it. And would that even be a thing I want to see? Oh no, that was a hell of a sigh. Coffee, what happened, fam? What'd I do? Maybe not on stream. Oh. Is it that bad? Or just not as engaging? Not much to watch. All right. Thank you for the heads up. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Been picking through it between putting crafting machines down. Chat was exceptionally lively, let us say. Oh, I wasn't planning on watching chat. We don't watch chat during official anythings, right? Like, that's just not how it works, right? Like, we just don't do that, I would say. The StarCitizen community is not friendly most of the time. So yeah, absolutely wouldn't be watching chat. Be watching for specifically the video. Chat doesn't know how to not be disrespectful. I always gotta double check, because did I actually put my landing gear down? Nope. See? That's why I gotta check, man. Not here, almost destroying my lower wings. Rude. Woo! I also like to let it settle. Like, will it lift off and then leave me down here? I don't know. Now do a backflip. If I could, I would actually. Like, you know what? Here. Actually, I'm too close to the ground to a place that will shoot me if I lift off. I was actually just gonna do a tilt backwards. I could do a barrel roll when we get off the ground. That seems like a good idea. Weird to have a better FPS gameplay experience in the ASD Onyx facilities on live than what they showed off on stream. Interesting. Because yeah, if I lift up, them turrets that are real close will light my ship up, and I would like to leave when we're done without having to ride the Backspace Express. Is the Samurai helmet on the Ninetales out yet, or did that get pushed back? I'm not even sure. Moist. I don't even remember knowing that. But why does the instance content perform worse than the PTU content? I feel like it might, like, since what I'm not sure specifically, right? So I'm just gonna put an educated guess out there, and it's just off of light knowledge of the fact that it's instanced. It might be that they're putting us into a subset of a server, right? Like tiny servers that are just like set specifically for instancing players, or it might be like a mixed connection of the players that are connected and their internet connections. It would save from requiring a server, but it does seem like it would be a thing that would probably be best for an instance with some servers, like a full, instead of having a 100-player server for the whole planet, have a 4-player server for the siege. And if that's the case, I feel like we're dealing with the code that is set up for the servers. Since it's not, I think we are looking at what essentially would be the dynamic part of the server meshing not being dynamic yet. Restory, yeah, I'm playing. Oh fuck, we do gotta play that tomorrow. Which servers will Elliot and team playing on? Probably not the same as PTU. Probably not. But I do feel like it's gonna be likely. Ooh, see, that's what happens when you land in a fire zone. That looks like an M80. Oh man, or at least a 325. That's probably a 325. Now is that a? Nah, they're not purple. That's a civvy. Oh, this Adachi. Oh, this Adachi. All right, see, I see civvies. I'm not shooting civvies. But yeah, I feel like TLDR, for the most part, I'm imagining that when it comes to, oh wait. When it comes to instances, they're probably using servers, and if they're using servers and we don't have dynamic server meshing in yet, that is probably somewhat a culprit. Am I sure of this? No. I'm prefacing this with, I don't know shit. I'm just guessing because reasons. Account login timeout. I'm in a hostile territory.
How fucking dare?
How dare? Hey, block. Design your dream space. In this tiny cozy building game, stack and arrange uniquely shaped wooden blocks to craft charming dioramas. Design cozy bakeries, elegant living rooms, or quirky studios. Create beautiful spaces filled with cool shit. Thank you very much for that, Dietrich. Smashly recommended it too, so that's a dope little game. I feel like that's gonna be a lose time kind of game. They played on a private server, probably. Restory, never heard of it. You never saw when we played Restory? Oh my god, it's like early 2000s.
Hype and salutes in and around.
Malik VR with the raid. Thank you very much for bringing the community by. If you've never been in before, hi, I'm DeejayKnight. Appreciate you coming in on that raid. We did run ad rolls at the top, so you should not see any immediate ads. That's kind of the goal of running the 3 minutes of ads at a stretch. Thank you for hopping in. Hope you had a great stream. Malik, what were you up to? Thanks for coming in to hang out. Restory is basically like it's in Japan in like the mid 2000s, early 2000s, where you basically are repairing old gaming hardware. So like there's like Tamagotchis, there's PSPs, there's OG PlayStations, there's Atari 2600s, there's cell phones. So like there's old Nokias, the Nokias that could withstand everything, those are in there. So like there's a lot of cool things that you get to break apart and put back together. Restory is one of the chillest games I've ever played that I had the most fun playing.
Incoming.
It is fantastic.
Love, hype, and salutes.
Tangent with the raid. What is the deal with so many raids today? I appreciate everybody bringing their communities by. Tangent, what were you up to? Thanks for bringing the community by. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DeejayKnight. We literally just got done. Saying thank you to everybody for bringing communities by. I appreciate you again. If you've never been here before, I'm a space and sci-fi streamer mostly. We're playing StarCitizen right now. It is one of my favorite games in existence. It's not done yet. It's very much an alpha, and I know so many people come in here.
Scam citizen.
Or you've heard a lot of bad things. That makes sense. That's fair. Hearing bad things happens. But as somebody who taught game design for like 4 years, I taught people how to make video games for a reasonable amount of time. It started in Unreal Development Kit, where I was not really doing the coding as much because it was C++, and I'm not good at C++. We switched to Unity, and then I started teaching C# and game design in Unity. And I loved seeing a dev team trying to do something different that not everybody else is trying to do. And that's essentially what StarCitizen is. They're trying to build a massive MMO with a ridiculous amount of space that lets you be what you want to be. You want to be a pirate? Go for it. You want to be a bounty hunter? Go for it. You want to be a cop? Absolutely. Have a great time. And I feel like I love the idea that you can be any of those things and the game lets you. Boom! Precision strike. They asked for a precision strike. Nobody even saw me. And we got a blueprint. Let's get the fuck out of here. Excuse my American. Yeah. All right.
Hey, nice work. Fox will appreciate it.
Tangent streams are like warp core breach of fun. 1 minute they're battling dragons in Skyrim, the next they're battling dragons. The next are exploring alien worlds in Raven's Watch. With the community as strong as the Force and drops that are out of this world, Tangent's channel is a much follow for any sci-fi or fantasy fan. Engage warp speed to their stream.
Y'all know what to do. Also, did we get the shout out for the homie Vertigo? Please and thanks if we haven't already done that. See, I like that I came out here and the civvies aren't shooting. Good, because I wasn't trying to shoot y'all. I'm trying to shoot the people who would otherwise shoot me. Y'all not trying to shoot me? Perfect. I'm not trying to shoot you either. I'm not trying to shoot you either. Also, I can't wait for the new planetary tech to come in because I actually have not seen tiling like this in Star Citizen ever. So I feel like this is probably just like a glitch from me relogging. Oh no, does that mean my ship is going? Ew. Keep finding there's not too much to do after like a month of playing. It depends on if you were trying to play the same loop, that makes sense. But like if you expand outside of the base gameplay loop of like, let me go do hauling. All right, I'm done hauling. Like, we did come from this way. I think it's over here. I don't want to ride the Backspace Express, but we might have to go. What happened to the planet? We crashed like right as we got there with like it was a login error. So I'm curious if my ship is even out here anymore, but we'll find out in a second because reasons. Hull B is an amazing ship to fly and still fair to the downside is the cargo is exterior. No, I feel like I remember playing around with the Hull B and it was impressive the amount of cargo you could fit on that thing. I feel like my current cargo that I haven't CCU'd is the Ironclad, the base Ironclad, or as many would call it, the Iron Chad. I have one of those that I haven't CCU'd from a couple different ships. We have a chain that Bravo 2 Gaming helped us create. So we got a chain of CCUs that we haven't applied, but we're ready for it. We're ready for it eventually. I feel like it was around this side. If not, we'll find out in a second, because where's my ship? And I know Tangent probably had to dip, because I feel like when Tangent got a dip, Tangent's got a dip, and I understand. Same thing with Malik. If you got a dip as well, I understand. Appreciate you for bringing the community by nonetheless. And we did find our ship. Let's go. Let go. Also, we got to eat and drink, but we can't do it here because taking the mask off, taking the helmet off in this place is a horrible idea. Restory's on Steam, and it has a demo too. Yes, we played the demo. It is stupidly good. I have clips that I still haven't posted of Restory because the game is fan-fucking-tastic. Excuse my American. It's one of the coziest games I could imagine. But, like, taking apart consoles and then like putting them together, like somebody might charge, hey, I want you to clean my PSP, and they'll send you the dirtiest, dustiest PSP that ever existed, and like it looks like something that's straight out of Arrakis, like straight out of Dune, and then you got to clean it and then you send it back and then they pay you for cleaning it. But it's a fantastic game. Thinking ZCU on Zeus Clipper, it's good and pretty, but its hold is, well, to put it bluntly, shit, and how it flies is worse than many other ships. I love the Zeus Clipper as well. I CCU'd my Zeus Clipper. I think I have a CCU currently to the Raft. Matter of fact, let me check my hangar real quick. Oh, we need to check the referrals because I know during the free fly, dope things are happening with referrals. So let's check and see. Got a Raft in the Hull B. I think I have a Raft CCU'd currently. We got 20 people recruited, which means anybody that subscribes during here, we get apparently the 2956 referral bonus atlas. So if anybody who gets the game soon, we slide into that. Other than that, the Gladius Dunleavy is our next referral in the current system. I feel like if we go to the older one, we get something more interesting. So 5 away from the Enemy of the Empire statue for the Van Duel. And then if we get anybody that refers during this event, we get this sweet referral bonus atlas. I know that there is the Legacy, and then the Legacy, like you thought 20 referrals was nice. I've got 385 overall. Now we still got to get 115 if we want to get the Anvil ship package, which includes a Terrapin over here and the Gladiator. I think that is. Pretty sure it's the Gladiator. Details. Pretty sure it's the Gladiator. Is that not a Gladiator? Actually, like the Wrath, and I was using it for the Race for Sand event a year ago. Oh no, the Wrath is one of my favorite cargo ships at all. So like, let me just close this and then open up the hangar. Because our hangar has our ships. Foundation Festival Pain. Was that just because, when did we get that? Why did we get that? Oh, that was a drop. So if we go to our game packages, we got a basher package, which we're probably going to give away for this month as long as they don't do any other events. Or the Tealui. And then we're going to give away a core more. We gave away the Hermes and they haven't claimed it yet. So I need to send an email to remind them. But these are my primary packages. These are the packages that I have that are never going anywhere. We got the UEE Exploration Pack 2948 that has my baby, the Carrack. The Carrack costs more than this pack cost originally. So like, I'm not CCUing that ever. I'm not melting that. Never going to do it. Don't we get one big because the Raft is a tiny little tank. The Raft is fantastic. It is legitimately one of the best cargo ships in the game, in my opinion. And that's why it's right here. My Raft CCU is to a Herc and then to the Ironclad. And the only reason I didn't push the Ironclad yet is because I remember last time I saw the Ironclad, it had issues with the command module getting on and off. I keep the Carrack because of the map. The holo map. I need the holo map. It's so dope. So it's fantastic. But we got our Raft, we got the RSI Galaxy, because when they announced it, they said you'll be able to craft a base. You'll be able to start base building with the Raft. And then they tried to walk that back and people were like,
The fuck?
and then
The fuck you say to me?
and then it's different now. So like they fixed it. They're like, are you right? You right. We did say that. We got it. So now it's gonna be base crafting. And I feel like it's multiple modules in that. So I'm excited to get in there. My OG play patch was the Connie Andromeda, the CCU to the Carrack. Name my Carrack your mom for the memes. That's fair. Heard the new fire tech is now in game. Also, does Pyro Sun pulse nowadays like it was meant to? I have not been to Pyro more than once. I feel like I went to Pyro for the food tour that we did when they showed off Pyro initially, and then I put out some of the FOIP videos that people kind of dug. But I may need to do another food tour because I feel like any reason that I have to use FOIP, I'm gonna do it. And then we got the LTI StarCitizen Cyclone. We got the Squadron 42 as a part of that, so we're good. We already have Squadron 42, Dragonfly Black, Cyclone RN. I do like the Cyclone series of ships in the Carrack. And the reason I'm never getting rid of these two is because the AMD Never Settle Space Edition is for AMD's Racer, the Mustang Omega, and the AMD version. And then the Aegis Saber Raven was for Intel. So that's an Intel custom ship. So like Intel versus AMD will be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm gonna play around with it. I like the idea of having those both. And then SIG's giving us ships to give away. We gave that one away. Nobody claimed it. So at least for the next 3 months, we have ships to give away for StarCitizen for the guild system. So if you are in here and you haven't typed in ! Squad, get sorted into a squad. Follow the channel if you haven't already done so. Click the bell to make sure you get notified when the stream comes up. And every minute you spend in the stream, even if the stream is offline, every minute you spend in here, you're gaining points for your squad. At the end of the month, the squad with the most points, I run a command, it randomly chooses somebody from that squad, and there's only 3 squads, so you got a 33% chance. And how do you help your squad? When you see the events pop up on the screen, fight. When you see the opportunity to engage with, I think it's mostly the events, there's monsters to beat, there's squad battles where squads fight other squads. I was very treating with the new GPU. Pretty dope, Cypher. Pretty dope. Also, the retwist, I'm loving my retwist. Feeling good. Also, did the stream stutter just now? I feel like it might have. It didn't. Okay, cool. So I need to restart the stream PC tonight. But also, we got a bunch of standalone ships because I got a lot of stuff. If you give a shit about retwists, I did get my retwist done today. My side just so happens to be my lady, so I was like, how much are you? She's like, nothing. I was like, all right, bet. You ain't said nothing but a word, Pam. Pam? You ain't said nothing but a word. I'm not gonna sit here and take this bullshit. We gotta get Cypher in the verse sometime. I feel like Cypher has a package, so yeah. Need to come through your stylish, style looking tight. Oh, she a beast. I know, because she's been styling me up for like a year or some change now. Now the question is, are they still chasing me? All right, so let's see. Cancel that. Was target contract. Get another contract real quick. So when you hatch all the eggs, just put the ones that aren't from your dark egg in the guild storage. Son of a bitch. How am I supposed to know that? I had to rebuild my rig earlier in the year because I'm a klutz and fried my case with spilled one. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my God. I've had less than stellar situations with liquids. It's part of the reason why we keep this adult sippy cup on the desk at all times, because I will absolutely melt some shit accidentally. So yeah, I know the feel. Whew. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that for real. Sent you a video of the fire that was coming out of the front USB ports. What the fuck? Oh no.
Glad that you're coming on board to lend us a hand.
Deejay with the 40 bitos. Appreciate ya. I'm so focused mode. Kuko Kruger with the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Good now, but it'll touch and go. I'm sure. That'll suck. One's gonna be Dynamorph or Frost Plume. All right, cool. That's good to know. All right, so I think it may be. I can't pull it up on here. So if I just like sit here for a few minutes and then pull up the laptop, that might be the move to get this taken care of now so that I don't forget. Because I absolutely will forget. And it is 15 minutes from where I requested. Actually, let's finish this first. Let's finish this first. And then remind me when we get done with this so I can knock that out with the laptop without having to end where we're at right now. Because I do like the positioning we're in. We're almost at the point where we can kind of wreck this mission. Because it's a pretty quick mission. Like the last times we've done this, literally just now, we hopped in. It was like, oh, that's the dude we're supposed to fight. Nice face.
Boom.
Be ashamed if something happened to it. Oh, wait, no. It already happened. You're welcome. And then we just kept it pushing. So considering I'm this close, I didn't want to like completely stop making the moves that we've been making. Oh, that's beautiful. Hold up. And then let me get this slightly. Oh, yeah. Right there. You ever wonder why StarCitizen is screenshot generator 2026? That's why. Because that's beautiful. Got him. All right, now we can go land because that's gorgeous. That's gonna be like the wallpaper for real. That's either the wallpaper or the live screen or shit. Maybe both, man. Maybe both, man. After next week, noise. No. I'm now concerned. Jesus, that's terrifying. You still got the same motherboard? I'm so impressed that still exists. Also, I had I was hoping that somebody would figure it out before I had the chance to even mention it, but we got a chop. A nice little choppy chop. Got a nice little shortening of the locks. Because I was gonna die, and she was like, if you're gonna die, you should probably get rid of some of the length that you got right now, because that dyed part is already dead. So if you try to dye it again, that hair is gonna be brittle and probably break. Do you want it to break type shit? And it's like, nah, I don't want it to break. So I listened to the stylist who lives a stylist life and was like, you look dope. What color? It's not even I wanted to dye a ton of color. I just wanted to, I was tempted to just go down like I did with originally with like the deep brown. That we took the deep brown and basically like light bleached to get it brown without having to dye the brown. So it was more just like it was a bleached lightly. It was like a 2-minute bleach. So like I was thinking about a maroon once it's bleached, like a nice little deep red kind of thing. Because I feel like I do like red like that, or like I'd had to find a good orange if I was gonna get an orange. Hey, Vertigo, thanks for coming to hang out with us, fam. Have a fantastic evening. Hope everything is good with you, fam. Show again love in the chat to HC Vertigo if we haven't already popped that.
Oh God!
Mac with the 20 gifted.
God damn!
All right, Mac, what you trying to get, beans or halos? Hook it up. First things first. Appreciate you. Thank you much. You dropped in with a 20 like a boss. Good looking out. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Can we get some love, hype, and salutes in the chat to Mac with the 20 gifted subs? Halos it is. For those you don't know, we're talking about kettlebell halos. Woo! But yeah. She also, like, since I got the 2 strands, there's like an inch that's off of this. But she did give me like the first cuts that she took off. She gave me. So like, if you want to see, like, let me see if I can find the longest of these before I do these halos. So you can see exactly how much was cut off. Because some of them were shorter to get cut than the others, just because like, it's probably like the first 3 years of locked hair. So yeah, this is about the length that was cut off of the longest pieces of hair. So like, that's probably like 2 years, 2-3 years of growth that had to go. I'm great, Mac. We took the first trip to Austin to look for apartments this past Monday. I'm going to LA this weekend for a Team Liquid event, or it's technically another Teams event that I'm going out to rep for Team Liquid. And I'm going to come back Monday night, and then I'm going to Austin again Tuesday. We have one contender who's at the top of the list for places that I want to live, and I'm very excited about it.
Hell yeah, hype train.
So I'm kind of excited about that. And that is going to help considerably because the support that we got all through July, I get in like 10 days. And that's going to help because I do want to make sure that I get my apartment at least at the beginning of the month to, hey, we got anonymous gifted subs to nobody in VG. Appreciate that anonymous sub. Also, War, if you're here, can we get a sub goal giveaway started, please? And thank you. And then
Go down!
Spurious with the gifted subs. Catan88, appreciate you. Where's all these supports coming? Y'all are beasts. But like every one of these bits of sub that we're getting right now is going to keep us and set us up for having a better month once we move in, right? Because my goal was to start and move in either on September 15th or beforehand. But like the places that I'm looking at that are the most intriguing have like 4 weeks of free rent. And I'm absolutely down. If I can get a free month of rent, I'll happily sign up for September 1st, because that means I can pay the last bit of the rent for here and then not have to worry about rent in September, which will mean that the support that we got last month is going to help considerably in making sure that we get some movers once I get everything in boxes to get into the truck. Hopefully we can make it all to where it'd be like 1 day of driving down to Austin with stuff, and then all the other trips that I need to take back, I can just come to the old storage unit and then bring stuff back to Austin later. So like, also, if worst case scenario, I just go out there first, pull a bunch of stuff from the storage unit, and then come here, get all the stuff from the apartment, and then push it all out there, and then get like task scrubbers to come help us anyway. So all of that support is absolutely honored. Everybody who has gifted subs, I greatly appreciate you. And now we owe 20 halos to the homie Mac for the 20 gifted subs. And then since the halos are technically to both sides, we go 20 aside. That's 5. So I was trying to not get out of the ship because I'm gonna get lit up. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. I'm realizing now that 20-pound kettlebell is great, but like, because I've been doing so many of these kettlebells on stream, I probably need to upgrade to a 25 or 30. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 halos. Mac WRX, give me some love, hype, and salutes in the chat for those gifted. Greatly appreciate you. Whew, just keep going until we say stop. Nah, we gotta get a lot more subs for that. Like, there's a reason that it's set for the gifted subs. Oh shit. Didn't pay attention to the fact that the ship had moved. Luckily, drive down to the proper landing gear. Nope, not trusting it. Not trusting it. Whew. Oh shit. All right, cool. Woo. Who knew Hercules flew spaceships? What up, man? How you doing, fam? Hercules. But now I'm feeling like $1,000,000 after my retwist, and then I want to go see my old barber because bro had me hemmed up perfectly. Had me light work nice every time I saw him, and I was like, all right, I'm on that side of town. Let me see if he's out here. He's like, man, it's my last day of vacation. So one of the next 2 days, we're probably gonna have a light start just cause reasons. But whew. Cause I gotta go get a haircut. Like I cut my own hair. And it's cool, but it's not like I don't know how to properly trim my beard because I've never really grown a beard. This is the longest my beard has ever been. More like Huncules. Appreciate you, that's right. But it's absolutely a thing where this is literally the longest. Like if you've never seen it, like this is absolutely the longest I've ever grown my beard. I've always had a goatee. If you can go back through any of the stream, you will always see a goatee. This is the most hair that I've ever had on my face. The force is strong, trying to be. I'm great, man. Hope the same for you, fam. How are you? How's your Wednesday treat? But now like my barber's gonna get me nice, cause I'm expecting he's gonna pull out the straight razor. We're about to get that proper cut. It's gonna be great. I'm excited about it. Looking forward to it. TLDR. I was just thinking that what? Oh, Nutty Professor. That's why I said Hercules the way I did. So I'm glad that y'all got that reference. When I heard Hercules, all I heard was Hercules. It's like, yeah. We understand. I know what you said there. All right, so they are underground. If we over here. Just back from vacation, waiting on a graphics card coming in, lived the dream. Hell yeah, what graphics card did you get, man? Like we literally just got a new graphics card yesterday installed because AMD saw that I was out. My graphics card was dead on arrival. So I was like, hey fam, I am kind of boned right now. Is there any GPUs y'all could help me with? They sent me the 9070 XT because my 7900 XTX is dead. And I was gonna send it in and like try to get it arm-made. And then like one of the reps was like, bro, don't send that in. They don't make that card anymore. They don't have a fix for that card, so keep it. So we still have the 7900 XTX in the box this came in. I'm sad about it, but I want to keep it for nostalgia's sake because it is the Starfield version. And I would very much like to keep that available to me.
Who let them get away? Disgraceful.
Oh, hype train's over. Thanks for the support, Mac. You a boss for that. Appreciate you. Ooh, hello.
Got a problem.
And break incoming. Thank you for your
And
support
break
during this time.
incoming. All right, we're not in pain for health purposes, so that's a bonus.
Taking shots. Ah, damn it.
Shit!
Yes, we're fine.
You know what? I'm gonna set up a beacon and see if we can get saved within 20 minutes. 9070 XTX, mine malfunction, they're sending me a new one. Hell yeah. We got an hour and 29
And
minutes.
break beginning.
We'll wait 10. We'll wait for 10. And I can't even type in chat. Rude.
Stream clip successful.
Rude. And they just staring at me, these bastards. All right, there we go. I was wondering if I'd be able to kind of move out.
Well, that was a waste of time.
Boom, boom. They died, no problem. That was a waste of time. That was a waste of time. I do like that everything is like weird looking in this. Oh, that was a waste of time. Yeah, he was talking spank. It's all right. I got something for him. I got something for him, 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 for him. I got something for him, for him, for him. Got something for him, 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 for him. I got some phone. Shopkeep 2 is the sub goal giveaway right now. If you want to enter into it, this is a good time to do it. Anytime I get excited and start snapping, Deku likes music, so if I start snapping my fingers, he's like, "Oh shit, it's party time, let go." So yeah, do you want me to come get you? I mean, if you want to come get me, I did put a beacon out. So if you want to go and get the mission and then get paid, and then you show up and then I pay you more for having to come get me, there you go. Easy game. So you accept the beacon, get flown straight to me, and then come get paid some more. I'm a fan though. I'm a fan though. I don't need the money, fam. It's the principle of the thing. I mean, to be fair, the easiest way to get me is to accept the beacon that I sent out, so you can get money regardless. So if you're gonna deny the rest of the music or the rest of the money, that's fine. I'm still giving you some more though, so there's that. Which is nice. Which is nice. Why is my brain? I don't know. Let me know when you're on the way past more. I think this is the first time I've actually waited for one of the beacons. Because most of the time I'm just like, let me hit the Backspace Express. But I was like, you know what? Let's see if it works. Let us see what Squirt does. Yes. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right, let me go get some more water. My bio. It's a great time to stretch. Move out the legs if you need to. I will be right back. Appreciate you for sticking around. Thanks for tuning in. I'm DeejayKnight. You got the beacon? Hell yeah. I lied. AS Rock Phantom Gaming 7900 XTX 24 gig. Don't know where I got 7090 from, or 9070 from. You good, fam? Either way, you got a dope ass GPU. Congrats. And look forward to hearing when you get it situated. All right, we back, fam, and we still on the ground. Appreciate Pasamore for getting that beacon and being on the way. Thank you much. Let's get ready to get saved. Also, there's the dude literally standing over me, so when you get here, prepare yourself. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you very much for the welcome back. Appreciate you. It's now when I was supposed to remind you about the eggs. Now's actually the perfect time for real. So I'm gonna go and grab my laptop and then come back and do it now. Right, laptops here is a great time to get it done and taken care of now before Pasamore gets here, so I don't get revived and immediately get shot in the face again, freshly after being revived. Also, now I'm curious if since I got here, and it seemed like bro was like 30 meters from the top floor, and was not seemingly in this hallway. I'm now curious if bro's even here. Like, is bro glitched somewhere and then we're not able to even finish his mission? We'll find out shortly. We'll find out shortly. We'll find out shortly. We'll find out shortly.
We'll find out shortly. We'll find out shortly.
Find out next time on DeejayKnight and the Core. For reasons. Ah. Bitch, if you don't open... Are you in your new home yet? No, we are now going to be in the new home until at least at some point in September. And the goal is to get it as soon as possible. So once we get the apartment and we have the date, I apologize in advance. I'm absolutely going to have to disappear for some days, at least 1 or 2 days for moving purposes. We may do like a stream from like a restaurant or something while we're in the middle of it. Maybe like just an IRL restaurant lunch stream kind of situation in the midst of like moving. But once I start moving, I'm gonna move, fam. Like, we're gonna be moving. There's gonna be some serious moving. Hope the cardiology goes well. Agreed. I missed that message. Nice. Log into home from here. Dope. His server looked dope. Seemed great. Excited about it. Flight stick not working with 17J. Bro, you fine. You're fine. No need to anything. You're already on the way. That's plenty for me. Yeah, cataract surgery going. Hell yeah, fam. Cataract surgeries last year, small world. Hey, it bees like that sometimes, man. All right, so now I'm in here and I gotta go get the. Gotta go get the eggs. Also, the touchpad is being rude. There we go. The dragon is caught in the top shelf, cooking something. Hope that plastic armor fits right. Oh, it seems like it fits perfectly thus far. Alright. That is stupid. Collect all hatched pals is a lot, bro. So I think my dark one was a Bella Noir, and then we got nothing but Dynamouse and Frost Plumes. So now I gotta figure out where to put. How do I move them to that other incubator? I think we gotta go to the global pal storage. I get the feeling I just went to the wrong spot because I jumped off of the roof and I feel like I need to go back in there. That's the global pal box. That's not the one I'm looking for. Oh. All right, cool. I had the feeling it was gonna be in there, and I jumped off, and I was like, I guarantee that I went to the wrong way. Standing next to it, dope. Sort by. Can I not sort by recently acquired? Kind of rude for real. Okay, cool. Luckily, they're just like move, 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 move. Let me double check and make sure this is okay. Outsource. All right, cool, 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 cool. No, bro. Like, let me. It's not letting me Q and E on the box that I'm currently in, which is kind of rude. That was just Qing and Eing in this box. So like, I'm kind of offended. It's like, nah, we were just playing. It's like, bro, if you don't. Also, one of your frost plumes is a mouse frost plume. I really do feel like they need to put a quality of life in there of fixing that. Also, where the fuck did I get 3 Anubis from? Or these just, no, these are the base pals. Okay, cool. All right, that Bella Noir looks dope. All right, cool. All of your pals are in there. Sorry for the confusion. Dimensional storage is just slightly fidgety. It's cool. Came from the raid. It's the only way to get her eggs. Okay, cool. That explains it. Because I don't even remember, like, doing anything that would have resulted in me getting a Bella Noir. So if that's what it is, dope. That's why half the base is still destroyed. I will just avoid that fucking thing then. Because why would you even have the option to set up so much stuff and then like, nah, bro, sucks to be you. Excuse me? I thought we could have 6 pals with us at all times. Apparently it's only 5. I'm sad about that. Bella Noir. Tax 112. Also, she is the baby level, so she's gonna be mid for now. How Zephyr we ride around in. Tansy Ignis. Kativa. Fox Parks is a. Let's put Fox Parks back since we got Tansy Ignis, and then pull out Bella Noir. Where the fuck did what the fuck where did Bella Noir go? Did she just put in the base? Get the fuck out of there. Right click. It's powerful in this game. You can build a base full of Kativa and assign them the rocket launcher turrets and aim them at the thingy. Surprisingly enough, I hear that and I would not be surprised if that was actively doable. That sounds about right. All right, let me see. Sort real quick, boom. All right, so now I've got a bunch of pals with me. I do have a fancy pal now with the, what's her name? I don't remember her name. Bella Noir, that's it. Landing, hell yeah. All right, so I want to like, oh damn, is this, Bro, Bellinor just leveled up to level 9 in seconds. If I want to just leave the laptop up and just let Bellinor get chilled and get beastly, I should actually. Like, I didn't even realize. Level 10 already. The only reason I don't want to leave it here is because somebody's going to be like, oh shit, DJ's on, and then try to talk to me. And I'm not going to be present, so. But like, Bellinor's already level 10, bro. Targeted enemies with a nightmare ray. Early body. Defense 20%, immune to flinch. Dark cannon. Umbral surge. Anti-skill slot. Oh, this is kind of dope. I'm with it. I'm with it. You get XP for all the passive farming. I noticed because I pulled Bellinor into my inventory at level 1. Seconds later, level 10. And literally about to be 11 now. Oh, that was my level. And Bellinor's level. Great. Both of us got a level. Let me get the fuck out of here, because I will literally just leave this up and just like have my character soak up all the levels. I gotta leave. I gotta leave, because I will literally just be over OP as fuck in like an hour. It's too much. That's probably why they're like, hey, look, we gotta limit these pals on bases, because people will farm the way to the highest levels immediately. We can't be having that all at the same time. It's probably not a good idea. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Player level doesn't mean much without the gear though. Yeah, but still. Considering I have the fancy ass armor now, like, and powerful weapons anyways, like, I feel like we're probably good right now, like, for the most part. We gonna be all right. We gonna be all right. All right. Passmore's almost here. Let me put this laptop back and come back and be ready to fight in this dungeon. BRB. All right, we back. Your gear is definitely going to push you up to OP for your level of content. Yeah, I had that feeling. So already we're good into OP. So I don't want to sit and then get another like 10 levels randomly and be even more OP than I already am. Like, I don't want to just walk up on everything and just pow, because that's when I get bored of games. That's part of the reason why I always found cheat codes interesting. Because it was like, you can cheat and then get a bunch of levels, but like, then the game is boring because you have everything. It's kind of silly. Armor will unlock the level 55. Yeah, we're level 30. 30. Not the best. Why are you down? He ate something, and I don't think there was anything down here to be eaten, so now I'm concerned. You're a weird place for crashing wilds and power well looking. Wash most things easy peasy, but catching them is a pita. There. Pain in the ass. A nice little pizza. Peter Millark, etc. Do 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 do. Boom. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Found some raid style boss encounters I can't solo yet. Sips lemonade, smart. Also, fam, if you haven't thanked Mac WRX, Mac gifted 20 subs in here earlier. So, one, we should still have a sub goal giveaway happening right now. Exclamation giveaway for the specifics. Two, if you got a gifted sub from Mac, please say thank you. I saw Midi One Bite. Thank the homie. Nobody in VG got a gifted sub from Anonymous. Catan88 got a gifted sub. We got Chapmanimator. We got Larzus, we got Sir Lord Mace, we got Dark Pix, Ghost Rider 235, The Devil's Son, Tonka Dozer, DNA 850, Hades, The Secret Sauce, Kenny the G, and Dietrich out here gifting Twix by Design.
Phrasing?
Wrong button.
This is the way.
Then we got Grack Miro, then we got Gemma Bennett, or Gemma Bennett, we got Nervash, we got Vertigo's been in here. Vertigo, we gotta appreciate that. Dangerous Voice, MC Naps a lot, which is a dope ass name. You got a lot of people to be able to get thanked for themselves if you can. And Twix by Design has got the newest one as well, so you got options. So thank Max for that, and also Mac, bro, the support through the Cash App was exemplary. Like, man, saved my life multiple times. So thank you so much for that. Can we get all the love in chat to the homie Mac, because all of it has been top tier, and I'm honored that we got that support. So super dope of you. Thank you very much. And it's what's left is still gonna help when we head to Austin again next Tuesday, because we got to the place that was recommended the most by the homie Bravo 2. I actually got a call from them earlier. They were like, hey, what'd you think? And I was like, you're on the top of the list, but I'm still looking. And then we're gonna head back Tuesday after I get back from LA over the weekend with Team Liquid, and then Tuesday we're gonna go in again, and that is absolutely going straight to gas money. So, so thank you so much. Community's been stepping up for real. Like I feel immensely supported by this community that is helping to make sure that this move happens. The move is happening. Yeah, it's just like it's been like the interim time, right? Like I got one check, a bunch of bills are paid, so now it's just like hosting until the check that I get from Twitch for all the support that y'all gave through the month of July. So once we get there, shit is gonna be smooth sailing. And I feel like once I get that, hopefully on this trip, I get to see all the places that I wanted to go see. Do a better job at waking up earlier to get there as early as possible to see hopefully like at least 6 places. And once we get that 6 situated, I'm ready. I'm waiting for you right now, Pasma. That's part of the reason why I just like stood up. I was like, all right, cool. Nothing else needed. Everything else is done. We're gravy here. Waiting for the homie, because I know it's any minute, because you said you were landing a couple minutes ago. So whenever you're ready. And then once we get done with this, I'm gonna land at Seraphim. We're gonna have to slide because I got somewhere to be, and we're gonna do some more. Like, I'm actually gonna sit and do some laptop work. It's a lot of stuff that I have clips of that I haven't posted, like Restory coming out. I want to put out a video of Restory, like a short talking about Restory. Hey, Passimore's right there. Like oh. So I want to put something out about Restory tomorrow. Hey, you a beast.
I'm wounded.
I'll keep him up.
All right, where's my target? Where's my target? Do I even have that mission anymore? Did they take the mission from me? Did you bastards? They took the mission. Oh well. Time to go. If I don't have a mission, there's no reason to be down here.
Thanks for clearing out that contract.
Oh shit. Did Pasmore finish him off? Appreciate ya. Thanks so much for the help, fam. And I actually absolutely need another one of these because, oof. 13%? Oh, that's thirsty. Okay, we can deal with that later. Oh wait, there's plants here. I should be able to drink real quick. If not, it's the perfect time to find out. Whoa, store that thing. Let me see. Oh, inventory. Put the coffee in the hands so that we stop complaining. Like, this is just gonna be like, we're gonna die. So let me drink something so that I don't die. Hey, look at the fucking locks on your old boy. Pasamore got the locks in the, it's like the Santa situation. I'm here for it, fam. I'm absolutely here for it. Fuck this place. Excuse my American. I don't litter normally, fam, but like these dudes tried to shoot me. I mean, they really did actually shoot me, so they could get this work. You get a blueprint, true shit. Anything for the chef? Hey, you a boss, fam. You a boss. Appreciate you. Are we friends in this game yet? I feel like we have to be, because for you to hop on me. Fuck this thing in particular. Let me get another one of these. And then I'll drop the last one so the homie has a drink. So if you want that one, pick it up, Pasamore. All right, bet. So now we gotta have the game stop telling us.
We're thirsty. We're so thirsty.
Shut up. We get it. The thirst is real. We understand. All right, cool. So now put this helmet back on. Good to go. All right, fam. I gotta fly to Seraphim. Thanks again for the support. Appreciate you. And then later, fam. All right, let me do this real quick. Contrast, history, bounty hunter that counted, and then we go to the chat bar. Friends at the chat bar. Is your in-game Echo 3 Bravo, Pasamore? Which one is yours? Undercover Pirate, Alex NS, Echo 3 Bravo. Which one?
Which one?
I got to know. Pasamore 89. All right, bet. Then why is it not showing in the friends? You offline in here? Yeah, I see what you did there. It's like, yeah, I don't need anybody to see me real quick. Like, all right, cool. Oh, DJ, you don't have to give me any money. I don't care. Take money. I'll wait while this does what it does. La 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 la. Until I see that I have 160,000 less credits. Okay, it may not realistically let me do it, but I'm trying anyways. All right, maybe it already did it and we just didn't know, because sometimes it'd be taking a sweet ass time. I'm gonna do it again. Let's see what happens. Hey, my friend, let's do it again. Okay, cool. There it is. Worked that time. It might have worked twice. And if it worked twice, I also don't care. Appreciate it. You got us right. Appreciate you. I'm willing to burn that money. Do not care. And we did not come from this side. We came from over here. Because we ran around the front. There it is. There it is. Declined.
Declined?
It might have went through twice. Got it. Thanks. Hell yeah. So that second one didn't go through. I'm cool with that. You absolutely earned that first one. Appreciate you, fam. Like, no, don't give me. No, I'm giving you money, fam. You did not have to log into the game to make sure that I didn't just like die down there. That was super cool of you. Appreciate it. All right, put this away. Does it help us run faster? I love a low grav planet, man. Also, this game is fucking gorgeous, man. Like, I don't know if it's running the FSR4, but I feel like it hasn't been. It's been pretty, but like this is pretty. Shiat. I have arrived. You have arrived just in time to get ready for your boy to depart. We're gonna depart here shortly, but can't wait for Genesis. Noise. Also same. I'm very excited for Genesis. I think they said 4.11, so November. We're that close to it? Oh my God. here to whine about Gears of War being a console exclusive. I mean, I understand that anger because I actually am frustrated because I was hoping to play on PC. I didn't know that it was going to be console exclusive, which means in the beta, I'm going to have to bring the Xbox in the studio. So we're absolutely going to be in Gears. That's not a question. All right, so let me set up the trip to Seraphim, and can we get some hype in chat again to the homie Pasimore for coming to make sure that we didn't literally have to get stuck on a planet, or just like have to respawn. I didn't want to respawn, right? That was the thing. I didn't want to like ride the Backspace Express. I don't like riding the Backspace Express if I don't have to. So it is nice to not have to do so. Unfortunate you're hopping off as I was going to watch while getting ready for QuakeCon. I'm sorry, fam. I wanted to be online, but like, I already got plans. Gonna slide out of here for the night. Gonna go and make some dinner. I found a dope ass like potato recipe that looks amazing. And it's like you take a potato and like you cut it. It's like they called it a blooming potato. So think of blooming onion, but like a potato. And I absolutely want it. Gears was available on Steam. E-Day? Holy shit, I did see it on Steam. So what is the question of, if that's the case, are they just not making, are they not letting it be cross-platform? Certainly odd of DJ QuakeCon are low. When is QuakeCon? Where is QuakeCon? I feel like if it's in August, very unlikely at this point, because I can't afford to make another trip anywhere because we got to save up for the move. It's just not coming to PlayStation. Okay, cool. I mean, that also seems like Halo on PlayStation in and of itself was, if you couldn't tell that I used to play with the track IR a lot, I literally just lifted my head to try to to look up. All right, let's redo this route to Seraphim because it's fucking around right now. There we go. I was like, there's no way this took into account where we were at the moment. Tomorrow, and it's in Grapevine. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely not gonna be in Grapevine tomorrow. Absolutely, I'm gonna be here on stream tomorrow. We actually have a sponsored stream tomorrow, which is gonna be dope. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it. Very excited. Alienware is gonna be there. I would love to be there to rep with Alienware if I didn't have a sponsored stream that is gonna be here at 1 p.m. So kinda unlikely out of principle because of that. Such is life, true facts. Sad about it, but any other time other than moving and having a sponsored stream scheduled, I would absolutely be I would love to be at QuakeCon. Also, the likelihood of me getting a ticket to QuakeCon right now, that's more money that is likely going to be spent on the move. Like, we are literally, it is August, which means next month I'm going to be moving 2.5 hours away. So like, I cannot spend extraneous money. How else am I meant to get you that bottle of crack and I promise you forever go? It's all right. There's going to be something else new. All right, all right. The new Gears will be Xbox exclusive, not console exclusive. Okay, cool. That made sense because like the second that it was mentioned, like that was on Steam, and I was like, oh, fuck, it was on Steam. I do remember seeing it on Steam. So it's fine. It's fine. We all have done this, so it's absolutely cool. Am I in New York? I am not in New York. I am currently in the DFW area of Texas, the Dallas-Fort Worth area and whatnot. All right, so we land, and then I'm gonna go get cooking a little bit, and then after the cooking, and then we're gonna do some tasks here, and then some tasks later. I really do want to do something about Restory, because Restory looks fucking fantastic. Excuse my American. That game does look amazing, and I am very excited about it. Let me make sure we're in the middle, so we don't like crack the sides. All right, man. So let's do this thing real quick. Landing. Auto. Fix it. I like the idea of fueling up before we shut the car down, or the ship down for the night, because then we're good. We got the fuel, we're good, we're situated, we're happy. And we can come back tomorrow and then literally just repair. What are you doing? Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. Also, I thought we had all laser weapons. Apparently we don't, because it has the option to stock. So if we can stock weapons, that means we don't have laser weapons, because there is no laser weapon to stock, because it's a battery. Like, it's a battery.
It's the best thing we got's a battery for it. Those reasons and whatnot. Etc.
Etc. And things. Etc. Like, look at things, etc. and whatnot. Appreciate. All right, we're good here. Dunzo. And then we get out of this thing, turn it off. Get out of it, and then we put it underground. Let me come back to it tomorrow. We may not hop in StarCitizen immediately tomorrow. I do like the idea of getting people drops. So thanks everybody who's hanging out right now, because the drops have been hopefully fantastic for y'all. Y'all got y'all's brand new Blockbox replica and the Atlas, the fancy Atlas livery. Cause reasons. Now actually, I can't pull it up. I was gonna pull it up with the Atlas library, but since we are in Seraphim and not landed on Orison, we can pull it up. That kind of sucks a little bit, but we are gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna make sure my character has food and drink before dipping, because I'm gonna wake up tomorrow in game and bro's is gonna be starving and the most parched one could be. So let go. Let get it, let get it, let get it, let get it, let go. Let get it, 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 let go. All right. Let's see. We gotta go get a snack. I think it's this way. Yeah. Do they have pizza in game yet? I don't think they do. I don't think they have a slice that we can actually grab. I think they looks like boxes, but don't have slices, and all you can get is drinks. I need them to add the pizza meat for real. I need a cheese slice for real. I need a pepperoni. Let me get a pepperoni slice, my boy.
Need a slice.
Quick buy. Give me that thing. Man, if you don't just fucking grab one of these. Power World has pizza. See what you did there. Noodles. I don't even see noodles. I see tea and coffee. I'm not against tea and coffee. I'm just mad that they've had pizza in this game for so long and I can't grab a slice. The fuck? Excuse my American. Also, I gotta go to the elevators to go to another place. I want to go here, man. Also, let me check my storage. I might have food in there. That would be preferred. We got some drinks in here. Yeah. Let's go in these schmovies. Ooh. Both of them. See, that's what I'm talking about. Let me take those. Just take all these, right? And then move. Shift click. Yeah. We do have the parallax on. We do have the parallax on. LH86 we still have. We got the Mark IV frags. We got the Scorches. We don't need the Mark IVs. I think I just looted the Mark IV off somebody. So we hold. Actually, I'm gonna wait to hold that until I get out of this. Because it covers food and drink. I like the idea that it's got both of them. You know what I'm saying? Both of them. We got both of them. All right, if you don't hurry up and pick up this, there it is. We got that. We holding it. You're going back to the street, the show and beat, aka the show and beat. This is necessary. These sucker people out here very scary. Have a sip.
Have a sip, sip.
Come through, drip, drip, drip. Came through, sip, sip, sip. All right. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Hold on. No more food, no more drink because we ate both of them. Now we are hungry still, so we need to get food, which sucks because they don't have any more snacks. Also, this kind of makes me mad because I did drop one of my backpacks that had a bunch of food in it. I died and lost it, so that makes me sad a little bit. If we go to sustenance. We bypass this desk and go over here. I'd be blown away if a hospital didn't have snacks in it, right? So we gotta check for the snacks. Consumable, there we go. No snacks in the hospital. Rude. Y'all ain't even got like a peach. Y'all ain't got fruit. How dare you? How dare you? How rude. How rude. Ah, well, just get in the elevator and go heal up. No. I have had hospital spoon. It happens on occasion when we have to submit. Cancel. We don't need to verify. We just need to launch so we can get right back where we were. And yeah, I've had hospital food, but hospital food is better than no food. If I'm wrong, my nose is 10 feet long, and I don't think it is. I feel like hospitals make food to make sure you live, and that's good enough. It's good enough for me. Good enough for me. Get back in there, man. I work at a hospital. I can say that there have been times no food was the best option, but I'll agree normally it's better than nothing. I feel like I'm guessing you may be talking about specific recipes or specific foods at a hospital. If I'm wrong, please, by all means, correct me. I feel like if you work at a hospital, you know. It's like, no, don't eat that. That's a horrible idea. You should not engage with that in any fashion, form, or attempt. That makes sense. Appreciate that. Boop. And now we're back. We can go and get some sustenance situated because your boy is hungry. I'm hungry. I do like that it does a better job at remembering the missions that we have when we restart. Okay, crime stat rated criminals and neutralize any encounter. I do like that little pop-up. That's pretty cool. Got it real. Kelto has Jello, but only the green flavor, and it comes in a tube. I mean, I'm not against Jello, and I don't dislike lime Jello. I would murk some green Jello given the opportunity. What a straight face. Truly. I get the feeling we need to go upstairs, but I'm gonna come look over here. Nope. Upstairs it is. Upstairs it is. I don't even think anything's up here. Yep. Just that place and some pips. I'm not looking for pips. I'm looking for food. Which cocktail? Fruit. Where's the other stairs? Somewhere around here. Asaba's got civvies. I think I'm gonna wait to hit up civvy clothes until we go to Pyro again. Cause I know they're gonna have some interesting clothes. I know they're not like to have anything in here, but I gotta look, man. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hold on. Let me look at the miscellaneous just in case. Miscellaneous. Fuses. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about a fuse, man. Fuck your fuse. Excuse my American. Now, I refuse to believe that Seraphim Station has no food. So, you can't have the old Port Olisar location that don't have a snack? Cruise Deluxe is nice, but it doesn't do the same thing as Cruise Dark. It looks like it does, but like, does it though? Also, I'm gonna need them to fix these, bro. Like, these have been like this for too long, bro. Just put some shit in here. Like, put something in there. There's more stores now. Populate this shit. No location is gonna have that much stuff for that long. Ready meal, meatball marinara. That's what I'm talking about. 60 on the meals. Beef chunks. I'm not fucking with a beef chunk. Although meatball marinara does sound dope though, for real. So army backpack. I'm going to quick buy one of these. How is the backpack real quick? Let me just get another one of these. The backpack real quick. And then another one needs the backpack real quick, and then really 2 more. So like I probably could have just gone through the buy process and put like 5 of them in the backpack, but you know, I didn't think about it until I was 3 ready meals in, and then it was too late. Also, how many of these stack up? Dope. At least 5. At least 5 of them. All right, let's pull out. Let's pull out a meat snack and eat the meat. Open it up and eat this in right to the face, like a meatball. Have a Snickers. You're different when you're hungry. All right, let me see what the health is looking like. We are sitting on 100% hunger, 100% not thirsty anymore. Now we can slide out of the game. I don't think it's a good time to do it. Just got home, turned on my PC in your stream, saw you got in, got lit, and jump in to help. You a boss, fam. I appreciate the shit out of that. Means a lot, man. Idea that I don't have to go it alone and that the Night Corps is here is always going to be an absolute honor and pleasure. So I appreciate the fact that you were like, oh, let me help the homie. And you hopped in. No time. Lickety split. Boom. Done. I'm alive. And you helped kill the target. I'm mad that I couldn't give you the helpful bonus of that, but still. I missed the food in here, man. I went and got meatballs because I was like, man, ain't gonna be no food in this bitch. They got a whole ass food court that I just didn't look for.
Bruh.
Really. Really and truly. Noodles and shit. I do like the noodles. They got Cruise Dark over here. Those do a decent job of healing, Bo. Only had 60 bullets. Damn, you made that work. Can't wait to see the core man in the Kraken. Right. Need it. Absolutely need it. Need it. Who wants some noodles? All right, so I'm glad that I remembered that the food court is down that hallway now, so I can remember when next time we need to get food, because I was gonna buy more when I literally now have a bunch of meatballs in my pocket or my backpack. If you got meatballs in the backpack, you don't need to go do extra because you got the meatballs in the backpack. All right, I'm sitting here like wasting time when I'm getting ready to dip. You know what it is, fam. Your follows, cheers, tips, subs, resubs, lurks, raids, and gifted subs are the reason I get to remain a full-time entertainer. Every one of you assists in me being able to continue living my dream of being an entertainer. Your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. Thank you so much for showing your face in this stream. It is literally why I get to keep doing what I'm doing. So anybody who helped with the subathon, anybody who lurked during the subathon, anybody who was in here at least 5 hours last month, from like the 15th on, you should have access to a badge that is the Night Corps Moving to Austin badge. It's a dope ass badge, I think. It was only available through the 31st of last month. And today, this is my birthday month, fam. I forgot to even mention it. I think I might have kind of glanced over the fact that my birthday month is this year. We fucking doing work this month. So any of the support that helps now is just helping you mans to have a happier birthday. And my birthday is the 30th. So I think I need to make another custom badge. Night Corps birthday 2026 type shit. So y'all are beasts. Happy 53rd. Nah, it's not even. Why I gotta be that old, fam? Now I'm concerned. Like, that's a long ass. That's a heavy age, bro. Like, goddamn. Like you had so many options, and you went with like.
You old as fuck.
I don't know how I feel about that for real. Like, my soul's a little torn asunder. Like, I'm a little melted by that. Goddamn. Goddamn. Like that. You wound me. Go play. Let me go play. As somebody who lives a smart ass life, it's fine, fam. Like, that is actually some funny shit to do. Like, oh, happy 95th. Like, son of a bitch. Ain't nobody 95. That's funny. It's actually very funny. Happy 98. See, like, I'm not against a 98th birthday. It's the silliest variants of these are the best ones out there, I feel like. But no, like, y'all are dope. I have such bad timing. It happens on occasion, preach. It happens. But as always, fam, your presence is a present, and I appreciate the gift. There are tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to, but you decided to come hang out in this one. And for that, I am always going to be honored and appreciative because you didn't have to come to this one at all. It means everything to me that you would. Thank you so much. I'm honored. I appreciate you. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. We'll be back preferably by noon because I want to be on early for the sponsored stream. And I also, it's been a minute since we've been on at noon because I do so much of the workouts in the morning and I just get to like noon and it's like, oh shit, I'm not even really showered yet. So I'm in rushing to shower and then get here for 1. But yeah, we're definitely touching Restory tomorrow. We're likely to touch if the Division Resurgence has drops. We're likely to spend some time in that as well. But also, if you haven't already hit the follow button, fam, follows are free. Midi One Bite, just hit the follow themselves. If you hit that follow, make sure to hit the bell, fam. That way you know when we in here and when we live. Because why would you not want to know when we're live, when we're here hanging out, having a great time? Because reasons. You're dope. You deserve to be hanging around with more dope peeps. And as somebody who leads a community of dope peeps, it's a good day, man. It's a good day. It's always a good day. Smush is playing it right now. Oh, the Division game. All right, dope. Let's slide over to Smush's stream. Oh yeah, we're gonna be playing Restory and the Division Resurgence tomorrow. Easy game. Let's start this raid. Love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer person that you hopefully have heard of before. If not, again, seriously, the follows are free. Let's go do it. Love your faces, love your butts. I'm DeejayKnight. I'm out. We'll see you tomorrow. Be excellent to one another.